Let's try that. See if that works. There we go, guys. We are back online again. I will give you much apologies. Looked like we were just suffering some technical difficulties my end, but it looks like it is fixed now. So again, I highly apologise for all that. So today, yes, we are continuing the Clovers campaign. We have, again, no Kairos or Scarlet today. They are not feeling very well, so we wish you all the best. We may have a Mango Etc. join us later, since he has actually got a day off today. So, yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. So, anyways, guys, you want to say a quick hello?
Oh yeah, hello.
Hello. Sorry. Looks like you're not showing up on there. There we go. But yes, how is everyone doing today, by the way, while we are sharing the stream out?
Well, it's been a year since we last been together, so...
like 1 month ago, yeah. Last Christmas we played D&D, and the very next day I TBK'd. No, we don't have a recorded parody of that, but maybe I might do for a charity thing. We never know. But what have you guys been up to, by the way? Did you have a good Christmas or New Year?
Actually, longer than normal, so yeah.
Longer than
Christmas
normal.
Anyway.
Fair enough.
I think school went well. I'm getting a little bit of a break to sort everything out.
Oh, nice.
My mom stole my mic, so I'll be getting a new one. And my parents hid musical tickets in a small oven.
A small oven? Okay.
Yeah, I got like one of those mini ovens, like for my kitchen, so I could warm up food when I get home from school.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We know where this is going.
Got musical tickets, and they were like, "Oh, we need to test the oven so we know if we have to send it back." And I was like, "It's Christmas. Can we do that tomorrow?" And they were like, "No, we need to do that now." And so I pulled everything out that was like plastic and stuff, and what I thought was the manual, which I thought was pretty weird that it's also like in plastic.
Yeah.
Because it was in like one of those like folder thingies. And then I just handed everything to my dad, and my dad wouldn't take what I thought was the manual.
Oh.
And then my mom was like, "She's not even looking at it." And I was like, "What do you mean? I thought we have to test out this thing." And then I had to look at it, and it was musical tickets.
Oh, nice. What musical is it? Do you mind me asking?
Oh, I do feel a bit iffy about it. It's for the King and I in Mirbish next year.
Okay, I've never seen it. I've actually never seen any of the films and plays. Is it actually any good?
Really? You've never seen the film?
No, I've never seen the King and I.
I find the film actually quite questionable.
Oh dear.
This hasn't aged well.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, actually that's funny, because me and my wife watched The Mask, because she's never seen the whole of The Mask, and I looked at some of the scenes, I was like, shit, it is a product of its time.
Like, it has like very sort of like, you know, like a theme of like Orientalism, imperialism. It's like, I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
Oh dear, that's not good. No,
I was like, I kind of don't like, because I was debating if I even wanted to go, and funnily enough, I told my mom at Christmas, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I still feel very iffy about it, and my mom was like, "Oh, it's fine, it's art." And I didn't realize at the time, but my mom inside was just freaking out, like, what if she doesn't want it? What if she doesn't want it? What if she doesn't want it?
Yeah, it's definitely King and I. From what I've heard, it's definitely a product of his time. It was like I say, like The Mask, like Rachel rolled her eyes. You know, like in the 90s, you always had the like over bimbofied like damsel in distress, very sexualized, and I was like, oh god.
It's for the Safest Spiele in Mirbish, which is it's like this sort of like open air stage at a lake.
Yeah.
And we went last year to see West Side Story.
I've seen that on a play actually, and the film. It's actually pretty cool.
It was amazing, and like at the end of it, there's like a firework and everything.
That's pretty cool. I have to admit, I would like to see an outdoor play. I have to admit, like West Side Story to me is if Greece and Romeo and Juliet had a baby.
Well, yeah, it's
I
basically.
mean, yeah, that's sort of the theme.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people, but it is, and I apologize for it, but it is true.
I mean, like it is a Romeo and Juliet story. So
Yeah, it is an adaptation of it. I do know that, but it's just like I wonder who actually like sat there. Wait, if we had mixed Greece and Romeo and Juliet together, I wonder what we get. And this is how West Side Story was born.
I think it was more of a let's make a more modern version of it. Then,
yeah,
well,
like let's make a version that talks about like issues of this time more or less.
oh god, yeah, like dance, like
I'm
coordinating
gonna
dance
drop
trends.
something in the chat, and you should definitely give it a watch later. Not on stream because copyright probably.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I need to see The King and I, but I have seen West Side Story. It is actually a good adaptation of Romeo and Juliet.
like I sent a picture of the firework.
Oh, wow. Nice. I might have to look at that.
I sent, like video of like the fireworks.
Actually, a little fun fact of the day. I think we did talk about this last stream with someone else, but the Muppets Christmas Carol is actually the most accurate line-from-line depiction of, except for the Muppets, obviously, of the was it? Oh shit!
Christmas Carol.
It's a Christmas Carol. Well done, thank you.
You just said it.
I just said it. Yeah, I know, but my brain just had a little bit of a like fucking. I'm out at the moment.
What's next? You're gonna say Muppets Treasure Island was the most accurate Treasure Island?
No. But apparently, the Muppets Christmas Carol is actually the most accurate version of the Christmas Carol from line to line, line-wise. It is weird. The one thing with Muppets in it is the most accurate depiction of it.
You mean with Yoda? And Yoda.
I am the ghost of Christmas past. I am.
No, I think you're thinking more Kermit and Miss Piggy.
Oh yeah, I know. I was taking the piss. Can you imagine a Star Wars version of a Christmas Carol?
No, just Muppet Star Wars.
Muppets Wars. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that at some point. The movies are old enough to be adapted to that now, so.
Not just that, Yoda's voice is Kermit and Miss Piggy.
Kermit, love. Oh yeah. Anyway, sorry. That was a really bad Miss Piggy, and I'm sorry if I offended any fans of Miss Piggy. But anyways, shall we get on with the D&D game, guys?
Yeah, before we get sidetracked a bit.
So
Yeah,
yes. So, not Art Light. Why does it switch me to Art Light? Oh, there we go, D&D Live. By the way, guys, I wanted to thank you all for coming. Sadly, we are down a couple of players today. We're hopefully getting a blitz later on. So I hope you got your T's, Clovers, and D20s ready, because we are a bunch of crazy players with a DM that breaks easily, playing D&D. Last time, obviously, you guys kind of made your way back to Faladan Ruins, started fighting some ash zombies and stuff, while meeting Aerial Fire Dancer on the way, a Erashari that is completely lost and obviously not from this world. And then while you were fighting the ash zombies and the twig blights, which were very easily killed by a thunder wave, I did kind of proud.
PTSD incoming.
Yeah.
I'm very proud because I had to leave early.
Yeah, it was just like, I know what you guys are going to do. Give me PTSD thunder wave. Might as well get out of the way. So, and then you heard a distant roar. Because obviously with thunder wave it was really fucking loud, so you definitely got noticed. A roar. So now we are caught up. By the way, just to let you guys know, if you're wondering on my screen why Sane has more health, that's because he did level up into a fighter and he has official character sheet now, which all the players have got access to.
Ooh.
So if you do look it up, because obviously Sane's not with anyone yet, but I do make him playable by everyone. He is a level 1 fighter. I added the fighter's HP to the wolf's HP and rolled for 1 stat, which was the strength stat. So his strength is up to 15 instead of the usual 12 for the wolf. So
I only have access to his bio and info, not his character sheet.
I thought you got access to it.
No, I can click on him, but I don't have the character sheet tab.
Hold on, let me have a look
Did I accidentally close one from
GM notes only visible to DM. You should have access to his character sheet. Show to players. There we go. I
No,
clicked.
I have the same. Do we have like control over it, or just like?
You should have
are
control
able
over
to
him.
see it?
Let me check his settings. Edit. Oh, can be. Right, that's why. Hold on. If I put all players, save changes. Done. You should be able to control him now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, got character sheet.
Yeah, so Saiyan has lost pack tactics because since he leveled up into a class, he is now tamed. So he's not like some wild wolf. Well, he's still part of the pack, but not. Oh, I'm going to run off to another pack. He's his own class. He has bonded to you since you taught him the way of the blade.
Which I'm still very fascinated by.
Yeah. It was just like, to be honest, Blitz kind of did teach him most of it through very bad rolls. But we got there with him in the end.
Look, I feel like the least Clover could do was continue Satan's training.
Yeah. So now he knows how to stab somebody with a sword. Essentially. Very like, if you ever play Dark Souls, that wolf with the sword in his mouth, that's practically what he can do. And
So he's fucking, which one was it?
I can't remember his name, but I did name my dog out of Sword and Shield pretty much after it.
I'm Zacian
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
is it the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the Pokemon because I was thinking of the Pokemon.
Zell,
Yes.
could you do an intelligence check with advantage since you heard that roar?
Intelligence. Just straight up intelligence.
Just straight up intelligence.
normal.
Yes.
Shit.
You recognise that roar? It is a roar of a dragon.
We're fucked.
And I will.
I like the optimism.
Yeah, I love your optimism, man.
It's a dragon.
As you heard that roar, you hear this beating of wings. What do you guys do?
Is the beating coming closer?
You can hear the movement. Like you can see these two sort of great bat-like wings. Because of the distance you are, you can't see what color or details it is. But you can tell there's these big sort of bat-like dragon wings just beating over. I will show you the location. It's over here. And you can hear it getting a little bit closer.
Do you reckon we should hide?
Yes, that's what I was just going to do. Like, get into a position if it does come.
Okay, so how do you do this? Because I am going to give you a turn to do what you need to do.
I mean, Clover was,
You can move anywhere. I'm just giving you like 5 seconds when someone goes, hide! Yeah, we're like...
Okay,
So limit to our movement speed, right?
Yeah, I would say that.
I want to go here, that's fine, right? Go into this bit here.
Yeah, as long as you can make it in there. You're going behind a tree there, because that's...
I'll be going like that and then up like that.
There's a tree there between walls. I will play as Kyrus. Kyrus will probably... Oh, he's just out of range.
They come to me and is going to, as soon as everybody's sort of around her level,
Yeah.
is going to cast this. Wait, how is our spell slot situation?
You've only used Thunder Wave, from what I mentioned. I think, just literally, I didn't think you used any other spell. I think you used your Shillelagh, I think, before you left.
But that's cantrip, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, Shillelagh's cantrip, if I remember correctly. The walls are literally bolted in with Scarlet. Because that's their movement can only carry them so far.
I mean, Clover's
I've got 30. Is there any way I can jump it a bit? Because I'm just short that
your
tree.
cart's there, so just remember your cart is out and open. So, but you've only got 5. Yeah, but remember you've only got 5 seconds. You can still run and hide.
Yeah.
So
I might as well just go in here instead.
Okay.
There's obviously windows right here. Like it's ruined, so I can see out of it.
Yeah, you can.
So if I say here, I'll be able to see out and aim out.
I know what pass without trace does because someone from Critical Role always uses this spell. We'll say, yeah. When you cast it, everyone obviously was within 30 feet of you, got it, which was practically pretty much almost everyone apart from the wolves. I'll probably do a general roll for the wolves. So,
oh boy, that bumps up my stealth up even more.
Yeah, it is a
I could literally just stand out in the open and still be stealthed.
No, actually, there is a rule. If you got nowhere to hide, you cannot stealth technically because you're out in the open. If you get what I mean.
Oh yeah.
So you will. That is a rule.
That would split me up a bit more, but I can go there.
Yeah, if you want to hide away from everyone else, you can.
I was in 30 feet when it was cast, so that's fine.
Yeah. So, everyone, roll stealth checks.
And then +10 onto it.
Yeah.
With advantage, right?
Let me read the rules because Clover was very kind. No, it's not advantage.
Just a normal.
Yeah, because remember the dragon is very aware someone's here.
So it's not, at least it's not disadvantage.
Yeah.
32.
32.
God, I need
22. Oh my god. You disappear into space and time. No, I'm joking.
Later.
That's later. Character sheet. Sorry, I had to make that joke. Dex +4. So that is 16, 26 for Ariel. She seems to like use her blades to throw them up, dig into trees, and then yanks herself up into the bushes very quickly, very monk style. You know, like Attack on Titan, where they cling to building. Well, she does it with the tree, and then with both chains, just pull herself up to hide into the bushy part. Right, you're hidden, so you can tell me what flavour you want to hide. I'm going to do Scarlet next. This is going to be interesting.
I'd just basically using my Wood Elf heritage.
Scarlet's got a natural 20, even though she's in heavy armor. Yeah, so that's literally, yeah, she's hidden quite well with a shield and that. She's managed to keep quite quiet, despite her armor. Kairos, on the other hand, it is a +10 though, so I haven't got Kairos' sheet. Shit. Natural roll of 8. I need to know what his dex is. I need Kairos' shit. 8 + 10. We'll say 18 for now. I think his dex is a little higher, so we'll round it to 20. So he's pretty much hidden. And the wolves, I'm doing a general roll. Wolves did well. And staying separate. +10, +10. Yeah, about 24, 28. They are absolutely stealthed. So guys, how are you hiding, by the way? Because I know Clover's hiding where Ariel is roughly. Where Ariel just went, literally just like monk style, Attack on Titan style, just got herself up the tree.
Yeah, Clover's probably like just, you know, like sort of like somewhere like under the tree, maybe there's a bush or something, like trying to be hidden there, and Ariel's just like
just
think mushroom thoughts, pretend you're a mushroom.
Are
the one with the mushroom.
You see your pet mushroom about to dance, and Clover just goes, shh. The mushroom wants to sing, but it's just like, no.
So basically, Zelle's just going to use her, because obviously where she's part Wood Elf.
Yes.
Just use her natural agility from that to just hide in the tree.
You kind of been, as Wood Elves do, you kind of know the lay of the land sort of thing, just to sort of enough to sort of hide yourself in the bushes. And in the tree, like behind a tree in the bushes, and I guess you got. Is anyone poisoned actually to get ready in case like anything happens, like to attack?
I have my hands ready to throw psychic blades, although my short bow will probably be further.
You're ready. You're ready to attack basically.
Use the blade.
Dagger. Clover.
Only 2. I can't do 3.
I mean, Clover did cast a spell.
Yeah.
So I don't think she'd get another chance to ready anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Silent if it's okay. Can I have his character sheet? because I haven't got his character sheet. It's fine. I will bamf him out when it's safe. Anyways,
because it was the middle of combat when we finished last one. It was like...
yeah. So you hear it get closer. Actually, I'm gonna move him here for now. Does anyone want to do a perception check?
Yeah, I'll do a perception.
Roll perception.
Please be above my passive. No, my passive is more.
What's your passive?
13.
You do see the dragon itself. I will go to map layer. You see a green dragon. You do see something on its back, but you don't know what.
Ooh, something on its back, you say?
Yeah. I'm going to keep that one invisible for now. Clover, what would you wish to do? Dragon's coming closer.
Clover is going to just preemptively use her. Yeah, she's gonna use her symbiotic entity.
Okay. Ariel kind of watches this whole thing unfold, and it's like she just kind of looks at you, going, "Is that a dragon? Is that a dragon? Never seen one before." But she keeps quiet. Anyways, so I am going to fly the dragon. Hold on. Oh, I did it. I put it in the wrong layer. Token, there we go. And it kind of, it's about to start landing because it was at about 50 foot. Nova, do you want to do another perception check?
Still lower than my passive.
Yeah, it's still lower than your passive, but because it's closer, you see a humanoid figure riding its back, and as the dragon lands, he gets off next to the dragon, and the green dragon goes, just crawling around, looking around like, "I see horses. This will be a great meal, but we have intruders. Find them." And you see this humanoid sort of like bow with a big smirk on his face, and like, "It will be my honor." What do you guys do?
Well, I need to move closer, so I'm still too far away.
That's fine. Are you going to try and stealth it?
Yes, I'm going to stealth it to the next set of trees over there.
Okay, roll stealth check. Since you're hidden still, I'm going to say with advantage.
And I get the +10 because of the
34. You disappear into time and space. No, you just move. You move very quietly. That is a really powerful fucking spell.
Especially when you got a rogue on the team.
Yeah, it's like. I can imagine.
You know, like it makes it more likely to not miserably fail the party self check.
Yeah.
Even if I do have a +7 and I still fail sometimes.
Oh dear. But
yeah.
Right, let's go to objects and tokens now, because we're pretty much, and I did it again. I put bloody Marcus token. Right, so the dragon comes around and goes, "Come at you fools, can't hide from me." Just like, and she is going to do an Arcana check. Natural 1, she doesn't detect anything. You're going to dice jail. First dice in jail for the day. It just hit a tonk. I've actually got the dice jail near the mic, so you can hear it when I throw one in jail.
Okay, you dice goblin, you.
And you wonder why I am a dice goblin. One day I'll find the prophesized set of dice. Huh?
because all of the dice suck. It's just the fact. That's why you need so many of them.
Yeah, exactly. And this is why I need a big dice jail. Marcus is going to do a perception check. And I'm going to check his character sheet. And yes, I have created a sheet for this one.
That's not good. Means it's a big bad if he's made the character sheet.
Yep, you got it. Beep, 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 beep. Right, because of how well you're hidden, he looks around. He has a sense of some you nearby, and he walks around about here. But he can't. You could tell he can't see anything for now, but he knows it's sort of like in that direction. You see this humanoid closer now, Clover, especially you. You see what looks like to be like. Have you ever played Bloodborne?
For like 5 minutes before realizing I'm shit at it. Yeah.
So you know the weapon that can flip back and forth between like an axe and a hand axe?
Yes, I know.
He's got that sort of weapon on him, but it looks like it's a huge butcher's knife sort of look to it. And then he flicks it open with his eye. He hears, and he just goes, "Come out, I want to play." And you see blonde hair backed into a posh little ponytail, a Victorian dark green style coat. It's like his clothes are very posh, wealthy Victorian style era clothing. So you can tell.
He got fashion sense.
Yeah. You could tell he's probably from a very well off, but you could tell just by what he's wearing, he's probably not from this world. But I am going to do an intimidation check. Won't do very well. But you do see a look of concern from Ariel. And that is their turn, I think. No, actually, I'm going to do the dragon. He's going to move up to this. And then he breathes toxic into the building here. And nothing happens. He's trying to find you. Your turn, guys.
What order? Because we've not done initiative, have we?
I would say there's no initiative, but if you want to agree on turns, I'm more than happy for you to roll for each other.
I mean, I'm just getting closer to about here, I will be. Actually, no, I can make it to there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Although,
but that's why, if you want to go first, in case I fudge it.
Like turns, sort of. It like I need to keep track of like my wild shape. So is it like 6 seconds or whatever?
It'd be 5 seconds every turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So. Yeah, because
I mean, I should be fine. It lasts for 10 minutes, but
yeah. But this is kind of like a very high tense moment, so.
Obviously, I'll go there. So unless Clover's moving, no, I'll let Clover move first.
Clover's just gonna like go like look at bones. You good up there?
She whispers like, "I'm ready when you are." And you see a look of concern, like she almost recognizes him, but not know him personally. She kind of gets her blades ready to attack. Sorry, as you were saying, Clover?
Oh, you know this guy?
If it is who I think it is, from my world, he was from an era that, from an industrial era, he's you don't want to meet him if I think I know who it is. I've been told stories about him. He's quite infamous. Just like, from what you gather from what she's saying, he's maybe from the history books for where she came from.
Yeah.
And you can tell, like, if she is what she is, it's sending a chill down her spine. She's getting bad vibes. I'm going to write insight on Kairos. We'll say that. Let's see if she can hide it. No, natural one. Scarlet, I'm going to need to talk to her. She kind of freezes a little bit after she sees his face. Because it's almost like, it's not the face she recognizes, it's the aura of the guy. And Kairos is kind of like, you okay? kind of taps on the shoulder, and Scarlet's just like, fine, and just pushes Kairos away a little bit. Like, I'm fine. We'll get ready. But if Nim is watching, you see this guy and you don't recognize the man, but you recognize the aura he gives out. But yeah, it's sort of, you could tell just by Ariel's reaction alone, like, this guy is maybe someone you don't want to fuck with.
I'm gonna move to those trees over here.
Right, because you are gonna be in the open bit, it won't be with advantage. So it'd be a.
I'm skidding to that tree, then skidding to that tree.
Yeah, so you're jumping tree to tree.
Yeah, so I'm skidding to the tree there, and then going to the one.
Right, you are gonna jump over a ruin on the roof. I'll still say a normal stealth check.
Just one stealth.
Yeah, just one stealth, not an advantage.
Damn it! Why couldn't it have been advantage?
And it's plus 10, remember?
Yeah, so it's 20. But if it's been advantage.
Perception. No, they don't spot you. You quickly go.
Little wood elf.
Ariel is actually going to join you on that. She does it quite well. You just hear that, like, whoosh of change of you, and then she kind of drags herself over. That will be another perception check from the both of them. Nope. Doesn't see anything. Don't see anything. Scarlet just nods and just say, right, stay still and ready. This will be the enemy's turn. Right, so he's going to stand around here and have another check. Ooh, okay. What was your rolls?
I had a 20 on stealth with the plus.
With the plus. Let me check something, because this could really depend on...
So it was a 10 normally, but it's a 20 with the plus 10.
Oh, you are so close. Because it's so close, he makes a step towards this way. You could tell he doesn't tell. And he grabs the other hand on the sort of butt, the whole long, he stretches out the bar and makes a click. You can tell, like, the way it's turning and that, it's, to describe to you guys what it looks like, it's definitely something come from the industrial era, if you get what I mean. The way it's made and the way it's flicking out. And you see some sparks fly as well. And he looks at the tree. He smirks. Natural 20 on the tree.
Fuck.
I am going to get you guys, because this is going to, depending on how hard he hits it, it's in Great Axe mode. So, what damage does it? 1d12.
That's what athletics, actual betics, we're going to have to do on it.
Yeah, it will be like a strength check to keep yourself balanced on there.
Oh, so not, so athletics.
Yeah. Great Axe plus move. It's 2. 7 damage. It shakes the tree a bit. So this will be... Let me have a look at your skill check. Yeah, it will be athletics.
So just straight up one.
Yeah, this is a saving roll.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That's not good athletics.
Let's have a look.
7.
Plus 2. And what did I say? I'll class this difficulty challenge because he didn't do that much.
No, the 7 is with the plus 2 from the athletics, so...
Right, Ariel stays up, but you are about to fall. She will try and catch you as a reaction. So this will be a dex check. Won't be very hard to you to... You're lucky she's got high dex.
I've got high dex, I just got no strength.
As you fall over, as she balances herself, she uses her reaction to use her chain to wrap around your body without stabbing you with the blade and then pull you back up very quickly. But the leaves, I'm going to do a perception check. He sees the leaves rustling.
Shit.
Over here!
But it's a bird.
Dragon kind of goes Come out, I know you're in there. What do you guys do?
How far off's the dragon now?
Looking at the ruler, 20 feet.
20.
About 20, 15 feet, I would say.
I could reveal myself by jumping onto it and then stabby it.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of like...
What would that be if I did that?
Your heart was beating like... Sorry, what are you saying?
If I jumped onto it to then attack it.
If you're going to jump off it, you need a 10-foot run, which this tree cannot provide.
And it's too far away for me to jump onto for where it is.
You could do a jump down, which will... But you would need to do an acrobatics check.
And then what, another acrobatics to get onto it?
Yeah, because you're going to need to jump down to ground, 10-foot run, and then you're going to try and jump on the dragon. But it will be your action to jump on the dragon.
So I would have attack.
Yeah, because you're trying to like climb on the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very difficult... Because even though you could... Knowing your dragon... Actually, could you do a history check for me?
What's my history?
Yeah.
9.
You know this is a young dragon, but even though dragons are young, you can tell by looking at it, it's still quite a big creature, and it will be difficult to climb. It will take your action to do it.
But at least it limits it from attacking me, if I'm on it.
Is they got quite long necks, so they can snap at you.
Good try.
Yeah, you could try, but it will be very difficult. It'd be like almost like a grapple check, but not really grapple, because of how big it is.
I might not do that then.
So it depends what you really want to do.
I want to get them away from there, making them think I'm the only one that's there, though. Can I jump onto him? Not jump down and just attack him.
What, you're attacking the dragon or Marcus?
No, Marcus.
Sorry, not Marcus. Yes, but it won't be a surprise attack, because he's kind of got the gist you're there. But you can jump down.
And that'll be acrobatics for that, right?
Yeah. It will be like an attack. You have to do acrobatics first to do the jump, and then if you want to pin him down, that will be the attack with your daggers, sort of thing. So it depends how well you attack him. If you end up pinning him down, or you just roll into his side as you attack him.
We'll see what the acrobatics does first.
Yes.
Natural 1.
As you jump down and about to attack him, you kind of like lost your footing and you fall down, and sadly Aries used her reaction for this turn, so she can't save you this time. But
at least I'm getting the shit dice rolls out early.
Yeah, you kind of roll past him and it will give him an opportunity of attack, because you kind of... And you're prone, by the way. So please place yourself here, because you just tumbled, and you do take, by the way...
Oh, fuck.
Because it is quite a long fall. 2 damage from the fall. Mark,
2 damage.
Since you're prone, and it's going to take an opportunity attack on you, it is with advantage, sadly. I will apologise. Marcus,
at least I'm getting the shit rolls out early.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
60. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Catch a sheet. No one spells, no, because what he is. At +5. 21.
What, damage?
No, 21 to hit.
Oh, I'm 14, so yeah.
He slams it. No, this is fun. Slams his axe on you. And does... This is gonna hurt. 9 damage. And you feel this like axe get buried into your shoulder. It's like... It's like, oh, hello, matey. Oh, you squirming yet? And as you look close at the axe is not like straight. It's actually jagged to make maximum pain. And he pulls it out, and it's just like you feel this like soaring motion coming out your arm, and you just like. Actually, could you do a Constitution check? I want to see if your character ends up screaming from the pain.
Constitution saving throw.
It's check. Constitution check. Yeah.
Oh, just
just a
check, like the throw.
Yeah.
19.
You got you rinse as it is actually quite painful, because you can feel the rust as well in your wound, and he's just you see this smile widen, and you see like trickles of blood come from where he's smiling like a little too hard from the side of his lips. He's like, yes, suffer. Ariel. Actually, I'm gonna let Clover go next.
Seeing what's going down, Clover is going to, as a bonus action, use Shillelagh.
Yes. Okay.
And is just gonna, like, come running out and try to whack the guy.
Oh, so you're gonna bonk him behind him. I would have said advantage, but since you're prone, advantage is lost, so Clover normal attack.
I mean, was he aware of Clover?
Yeah, that's the point. He didn't know Clover was there in that one.
Yeah, I would have said, but the dragon knows you're there, but before he had the warning, attack with advantage then.
Boink.
That's his, against his armor class, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Of course it hits. It's a 20. If it doesn't hit, I'll be worried.
It's 5 plus, I think it was a d6. Oops, I only supposed to do that one time, but I actually clicked
That's
twice,
fine.
so it's,
So take the first roll, which is 5, yeah?
5 plus 6.
11.
11 damage. So that is maths. 2. Yeah. You kind of bonked him on the head, and he's like, ah! Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. He stands out. You get a close look at him. He's human. And then Ariel will take her turn. She's going to do an acrobatics check. And she's actually going to use her... Actually, no. She's going to use her first attack on the ground next to Marcus. That succeeds. And as a bonus action, she's activating the reeling to make herself zoom towards Marcus to the position where she stabbed the other dagger, and she's going to attack with that. And she is going to use... Hold on. Let's get your sheet up. Because I'm going to have to get both their sheets up now at the same time. Where's the... Aha. That won't be a range attack. Okay, she can't really do anything with that yet, but I'm just reading Okay, cool. She is going to just attack with the normal blade she has got. She misses. So she literally just swung her blade. Wish I could minimize it. She kind of swung her blade, zoomed herself across 15 feet with the blade that was like sort of sunk into the ground. And then she tries to slash him, but she just misjudged the opportunity, and Marcus just ducks as he bonked him on the head with the staff, Clover. So he kind of ducked and you just missed. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, that'd be that. And this after surprise round, I will be asking for initiative, by the way.
It's completely fair.
Yep.
Yeah. Scarlet sees things are now starting to go to shit. She kind of runs out and uses her bonus action to do Thunderous Smite. So I will mark one Thunderous Smite off her sheet. Sorry?
Said I'm surprised things didn't go to shit sooner.
To be honest, you hid quite well. I was surprised, like, I thought you guys were going to get away with it at one point.
I thought too, and then I got the nat 1.
Yeah, until the natural one came along.
Yeah. The plan was to divert them away from everyone else, so they didn't know anyone else was there.
Yeah.
In reality.
Clover saw you on the ground, and Clover went to pull.
Yeah. Damn that ones.
What? Thunder Smite is a bonus action. So she will use one for that. She's only got one slot left. Yeah, Thunderous Smite, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so she is ready for combat. She can't really do anything. Kairos is actually going to use his wings. And he's got a fly speed of 30 foot, if I remember correctly. See, I do remember things.
I mean, Siren should be here any second now.
Oh, what? Who?
There he is.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Kairos.
Oh.
You're right. Sorry,
Oh.
I thought you might. I just wanted to ask you.
No, it's alright. I had a lot of stuff happened, and I kind of had to get it sorted. And my family was here, and it was just an absolute cluster. Fuck.
Yeah. So to catch you up. Oh, if you watch this.
I know that there's a surprise dragon.
Yeah.
And that's about as much as I literally just sat down.
Right, so the dragon is accompanied by a psychotic-looking Victorian-dressed man with an axe from something like from Bloodborne, but you could switch from like hand axe mode to great axe mode.
Shit.
And his name is well, you haven't got his name, but you could tell he's very psychotic. He looks like from the Victorian era. Definitely. But Ariel, funnily enough, recognizes him for the history books.
History books?
Yeah. Apparently said from a world where, like, called the Industrial Revolution, this man was someone not to be trifled with.
Okay.
That's fun.
That's not ominous at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the guy?
Where's?
Oh, there he.
Yeah, he's literally.
Yeah,
like,
I see him. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, he's in between everybody.
Zell miserably failed at acrobatics.
That
and made
one.
herself prone. Managed to get an axe buried in her. Yeah.
That sucks. Okay.
So Clover bonked in revenge.
Yeah, bonked to revenge. And because he ducked, like, Ariel tried to kind of, like, Attack on Titan style attack him, but completely missed.
Alrighty.
So, yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. Okay, dragons.
Yeah.
Dragons. Alright.
It's only a little wee green dragon though.
It's still a fucking dragon.
It's still a fucking dragon, yeah.
I don't give a shit if it's the tiniest wyvern, it's a fucking dragon.
Dragons are bitches.
And with Kairos' past, he doesn't like dragons.
No.
That dragon didn't do
He's had a run in with a giant white one. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so I can move 30 feet. There's not really any point.
Yeah.
So if I walk out, if I walk out like out of the door, can I see this? Can I see the guy from the doorway? Obviously.
You could see there was a scuffle that broke out. By the way, just to let you know, you did notice a strange behaviour from Scarlet as he saw his. It wasn't like he recognised his face, but it was his aura that she was more afraid of.
Afraid. Okay.
Yeah. So just
Okay, so if I move like forward into the doorway, can I just see down here and see this guy?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Or is there like trees or something in the way?
No, there's no trees. It's just there's a bunch of bodies on one body. You could tell there's a scuffle going on, other than a fucking dragon there.
I love dragons. All right, so he's gonna move there,
Yeah.
and he's going to see the dragon. He's gonna see the man, and he's gonna be like, "Oh shit." And he'll pull out a card, he'll start the whisper, and he's going to cast Dissonant Whispers at the man.
Okay, and what does Infinite Whispers do?
Dissonant Whispers.
Yes.
Basically, he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, so let's get his character sheet. What's going on here? There we go. Something's going on.
I rolled awful for that.
Right, I'm gonna let my
353. Fuck.
right. It was lucky, actually. You stealthed for quite a bit of time before you got busted, thanks to Clover's Without a Trace.
Oh, okay.
Which I do know that quite familiarly. Oh fuck, he failed it.
Yeah. He takes 11 psychic damage.
What do you do to him, by the way?
Basically, he just starts to see like, basically for flavor, he sees like the spirits of the dead just curl around him, just whispering.
Is Dissonant Whisper the one where he has to get the fuck off?
Oh yeah, he has to be. Well, he's like 60. He's like 40 feet away from me, so he doesn't really need to. Actually, wait. Yeah, to move as far as its speed allows from me.
Oh, so he's frightened of you.
Yeah, so he needs to move as far away from me as possible.
Which he does still have full movement. You fucker! Everyone's gonna get an opportunity of attack, except for you, Zell, because you're prone.
Yeah.
So when he sees Kairos, he just sees Kairos' eyes just bright blue, and he sees his most feared being.
Oh, then he looks at you,
and
instead of one figure he sees in his head, just for flavour, he sees two figures. He's like, "You're disappointed in me," and his grin just starts to go up more, and his lips are starting to split, like almost Joker style. Like he's smiling way too much. You gathered from what he was screaming and babbling, this guy is completely insane. He moves there, and Ariel and Clover get opportunity attacks.
Doesn't Scarlet as well?
Scarlet was too far away.
Oh yeah, Scarlet's too far away. Never mind, I didn't see that. Alright.
Right. Roll. She misses. Clover. 15. Let's have a double check. I really need to keep these character sheets up. Character sheet. Can I hide this? Yes, you just hit him. Just about.
Nice.
You're just over. So yeah.
Actually, let me roll like this.
I should keep your sheet up.
Oh come on!
What have you rolled?
A 5.
That's 8 damage.
You bonked him, and his head's bleeding. Is like, oh, so you like to inflict suffering too?
I really don't.
Right. I'm gonna let the wolves have their turn. I'm Clover. I'm gonna grant you control as Satan.
Oh, okay.
I was going to use a bonus action to do.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, I was just going to do a bonus action to expend one of my bardic inspiration to roll on the spirit table.
Okay, go on.
To see what I get. So I have to roll. I think it's a D6, right? My bardic inspiration is.
And by the way, does this frightened only happen for a turn?
Yeah, it's not really frightened.
It's not frightened. It's basically when the spell happens, he has to move as far away as humanly possible from me.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so I need to roll I think it's a D6, right?
Yeah.
For bardic inspiration. So I'll use one, and let me roll. I'll roll it on the. Yeah, no, I'll roll it here. Fuck it. D10, D12, nope. D6.
Okay.
That's a 6. So. Oh, shit! All right. Since I, and then I can use it as I can use it as an action, but I've already used my action for the spell. But it's Tale of the Traveler. So basically, the spirit of a man in like a cloak with like a backpack on.
Yeah.
And he's just he's just there, just waiting,
just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, he's just waiting.
Watching a game.
Yeah. So. Okay, go. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. So that's you done, yes? Harris?
Yep.
Okay, so you're done. The wolves. I'm going to give wolves their turn. Clover, you got control of Saiyan as well as your own Ripper. So shall I let your wolves go first? Oh, by the way, Kairos, Zane's got his own character sheet now. He's leveled up into a fighter.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Yes, that's how I taught this wolf how to use a sword. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I think I remember being there. He's like a level 1 fighter, right?
Yeah, and he's lost pack tactics because obviously now he's tame. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks.
No, you do get him leveled up as a fighter. So I did kind of like a balancing thing. Like, yeah, now he's doing this, but he's lost this.
Yeah,
in
like
exchange.
a lot of HP now.
Yeah.
All right.
He's got 23
Fair
HP.
enough. I can see that. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah. All right, Cyclovo. What would you like your wolves to do?
Oh god. I'm absolutely terrified of Ripper dying.
Wait, who's dying?
The Ripper. No,
I don't
it's
want
done.
to send them out because I'm terrified of them dying.
Yeah, that's the problem with it.
So you basically command the wolves Ripper to stay. Wolves just like nodding. But Sane looks like he's ready for a fight though. So yeah, I'm guessing for now you're just keeping the wolves there, aren't you?
Yeah, for now. Like, I don't want to send a bunch of wolves against the dragon.
No. Right.
That always goes well.
I'm gonna let the guys have their turn. The dragon, surprisingly, actually kind of turns his head and looks at her and goes, "You guilty interlopers. I'm gonna look after it. You know what to do." And you hear this wings about to fly, and it flies. What's its movement speed? Okay, cool. It's got a lot of movement speeds. It goes 10 feet in the air, and we're going to say 50 foot. It starts making its way back to where it came from, but you can see it where it's flying towards now. And Marcus then whistles, and he summons.
Oh, great.
Come on, boys! Fun time. This was a bonus action because he is just whistling, and where is? Oh yeah, I need to go to my reference sheet. Thank God for this. We're gonna do one of them. Where's the map? We are now there. I'm gonna paste you here. Again. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna do a couple. Not you. Sorry, hold on, just give me a second. I'm trying to find something quickly. Where are you? Yes, that's the ones I wanted. Yeah, I like the silence. It's like the nerves of silence. It's like, what are you up
I
to?
don't like what you're bringing out.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Was it?
Excuse me.
What have I done? Excuse me. Why? Excuse me.
I want to talk to the manager.
I did say that
Oh
was.
well, I think it's time for Thunder Waves.
No.
Well, we didn't have a long rest, so if I was to move up to the Thunder Wave, I wouldn't be able to misty step out. So.
As you can see behind you, you see 3 orc in sort of like, again, Victorian trench coats. One of them actually, instead of a trench coat, he's got like braces on, like a Victorian sort of braces, workman look with the Burberry hat, and it's like they're just like having their weapons out, like, oh, this is gonna be fun, boss, isn't it? And you got like some like cloaked, again Victorian style looking, almost like a mage with a staff, and goes, "I guess this is our time then." Welcome to my dead rabbits. And he just has this like, again, side-splitting grin. He runs up because the others just appeared.
Head and looks very confused.
Sorry?
Clover just tilts her head and looks very confused.
Karis is like, what did he say?
Scarlet goes, dead rabbits! Yeah, you just...
That's kind of funny. Like,
he bolts up to him and actually overheard what you said, Kai. Did you say this out loud?
well, I was shouting across the room. I was
Yeah,
shouting across the way.
He goes, oh, you're gonna find this hilarious. And he goes for you again, Zell.
Oh, great.
There's advantage, natural 20.
For fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ!
Advantage,
That
man.
dice goes to dice jail, I'm sorry.
No. You receive... Fuck's sake. 9 damage.
That's not so bad.
Not too bad. But you could tell, like, again, could you do another constitution check?
Just straight up con.
Yeah, I want to see how, because this is like
17.
To explain the weapon to you guys, Clover's seen it. It's a jagged edge axe. It's made to deal pain as well as damage. Again, you rinse in pain, feeling the sword coming out, and he does a motion like a sword pull out motion. He just smiles, goes, yeah. And he, for a bonus action, he then switches to hand axe mode and then pulls out a hand axe with a rigid edge as well, ready for the next battle.
I thought his bonus was calling in his chums.
Oh no, yes, you're right. He won't do that then. Well done. Thanks for calling me out. Now everyone's done. Roll initiative.
Wait, this was all before initiative?
Yeah.
Right.
I thought you guys had rolled already.
No, this was this was literally like they just came out of nowhere. Surprise round, the same story.
Shit. Alright. Well, that... Yep.
Right, I'm gonna have to start moving around the initiative order.
How's that going to work? Because me and Clover got the same, but mine was nat 20 and hers was nat 23, but hers was 30-20.
Yeah,
Nat 20 then will go first. So
I'll go first then.
Fair, because you're at 20.
well,
right.
you just wasted your nat 20 on initiative. How do you feel?
I mean, I wasted one nat 1 on a athletics check, so...
Yeah. You literally...
Yeah, he was out.
I love how our druid has higher dex than our roll.
And the boys...
She's a +4, you have a fucking 3.
My dex is at 17, thank you very much. It's not that low.
My dex is 18 though. I mean, to be fair, Clover's stats are absolute insanity.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
compared to mine, I've got 2 17s, 2 13s, and 11 and a 10.
Oh, I rolled shit for Kairos.
I am
Curse is
going to
awful.
copy this. Don't worry, paste is duplicate. I'm
I
just
don't like that
renaming.
he's pasting more shit in there.
No, this is actually for Ariel. So
Okay, go away. Go ham.
Go away.
No.
Just
That's
tell him go away.
fine if it's on an ally. Go ham.
Yeah, that's what I said, go ham. Go ham. Ham it up.
I'm gonna rename you. I'm gonna say psychotic human for now because you do not know his name.
Oh, great.
Even though I said it out loud by accident.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you just say his name?
Yeah, it's because in my
He sort of like noted him down as weirdo.
yeah.
So
And the dead rabbits. There we go.
Fucking name.
Yeah, literally the group is the dead rabbits.
Delicious.
Right, they are last. Zell.
Whoa, they rolled that bad. Holy shit.
Yeah, they rolled lower.
Okay. That's great. That's fantastic.
So two
I've
of you
got to waste an
dice
action
jail.
standing up, don't I?
No, half a movement.
It's half your
Half
movement speed.
movement.
Yeah, it's on action.
At least I can use a bonus action to disengage.
2 dice
Yeah,
are
rogues,
already in
man.
dice jail, by the way.
Rogues are pretty fucking nuts, especially high level.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
He's going to have some fun, because I'm going to go towards my back.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab in Terrace's fan, and I'm going to swing it at him.
You gotta grab what?
The dagger. You know, the dragon tooth.
Oh, right, yeah.
Obviously, I've used half my movement speed to stand up,
Yeah.
and
That's,
then I'm going to swing that at him.
go ahead.
19.
Yeah, hits. And that
So
does-
4 piercing plus 2 acid. So
Okay.
that's 6.
We are gonna go. Can I get his character sheet up, actually? No, I can't. God damn it.
Keep on minimising it.
There's no minimizing it. I have to close it every time, which is really annoying. What's how much damage?
4 piercing, it's got a plus 2 acid, so 6.
6.
Yeah.
So it was. So it's now. You go in there and you hear like the searing pain, and he's just like, just laughs at you. Oh, we're gonna have some fun, mate.
So if I disengage,
Yes.
I'll move backwards away from him, right?
Do you have to do an action? Because I know rogues get the
It's
ability.
a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Then
You
I'll
get
allow
that.
it.
I can dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, that's fine.
So disengage, I'd move away from him, right? If I did that,
Yes.
and he wouldn't get an opportunity of
Yes.
attack.
No. Yeah.
So how far would I move away?
You can move your movement speed. No, you got up.
So-
It's half of 15 feet. Yeah.
So 15. I go tree hugging again.
You're hiding under the tree. You're just like, fuck this
Yeah,
shit.
but I was the druid.
Question: how bad are you actually injured?
I'm at 18 hit points. I've lost 20.
What the fuck?
This guy hits
Yeah.
like a fucking tank.
Well, now
He's
you know,
injured
I was going to
18.
healing word, but then I thought, well, now you just moved me out of the tree and out of the way of the fucking building.
He's hit 2 18s and I lost 3 off him.
Don't worry about it. I was about to like cure wounds you, but
Ah. Yeah, well, I'm getting out of his way so that he can't hit me.
That's fine.
That's the thing.
That's fine.
I'm going full rogue.
I'm doing rogue things.
just rogue things. To be fair, I play a rogue. I can relate to that.
Yeah.
Alright, Druid,
Rogues aren't
let's
that
bonk.
tanky.
Well, if I didn't have toughness, I'd probably nearly be dead. Let's be
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is why I took Misty Step.
Yeah.
That's why I put toughness.
Because I've fucked being in that hellhole.
Okay, so Zell, that's your turn, yes?
Yes.
That would be Clover.
Well,
Underway! So,
as the like, factor heals last session.
yes, you did use one.
Knack?
You used
Yeah.
one fund away last session.
Yeah, we didn't have a rest either, did we?
No.
We didn't have a full rest. Fuck. So I can't. That's why I was like, oh shit, there's a lot of stuff I don't have, and I'm just like, wait, we didn't rest. Shit.
And he chucks us a dragon when we haven't rested.
At least it didn't attack you.
Yeah, it could have been
Yeah.
worse. He could have
We'll
killed
take
us.
a long rest before we attack it.
You want to attack a dragon?
No, if we have to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're not doing any fucking damage to that dragon, and we need Thunderous Smite because they are
They're just nasty motherfuckers.
they are like, yeah, they're not in the name for nothing.
Thankfully, it's only a green one and
Yeah.
not a black or something.
No, well, green ones can be actually really bad.
Yeah, great. Every dragon can be bad, and they're
Yeah.
all right.
But out of all the types of dragons it is, at least it's not.
As you are all fighting, it actually perches on that tower where that is, and he kind of watches in amusement.
And she's just gonna whack.
Thwack,
Quack.
thwack.
Whack, whack, whack.
Ooh.
Hits.
I mean, I do hope so, yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice!
Ow!
It's 13 necrotic damage. No, 13, 10 bludgeoning, 3 necrotic.
You guys actually done a big deal of damage for the surprise round. Like, you took out like a third of his health already. That's not what Jehovah's just done, so it's 10%.
Only a third?
That's quite good when I'm going to tell you what he is.
He's level 8 or something, ain't he? He's like.
Hold on. I need to maths this now. So I was at. What was it? So minus 10. You see he's starting to show like signs of bruising on his face. As you whack him across the face, he just twists it back to you. Like, even though it looks unnatural, he's just like.
You know, the laughing thing is kind of weird.
Yeah. Especially when he's puking off acid.
Yeah. Just like, you know, you got acid just like searing, like healing his wound, like you cauterize his wound with the stab. But it's painful, and then you just whacked him around the face. It's like he's enjoying the moment. Almost.
I was one of them.
Yeah, he, no, not in the kinky way, but more in the thrill of the pain and the thrill of giving pain.
I was thinking more Kenpachi.
Kind of, but a lot more psychotic. Anyway, so was that you, Clover, or were you doing something else?
I don't think Clover has healing word prepared, so...
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Oh shit.
Well, he has cure wounds, because usually she's up close and personal anyway.
Well, how hit hard?
She hit very hard. She hit like truck.
Words, Chief. How bad are you?
Huh?
Have you been hit?
No!
No.
Oh, right, fair enough, no matter.
She was gonna heal Zell.
Clover's a tank that shouldn't be the tank.
Well, I can move 30 feet, but I have the tails still.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't lost a
That's an
single
action.
one of my temp HP yet.
Jeez, I wonder if we should have Blitz here right now.
Oh, what? You mean the lowest HP member of the party?
That's it from Clover.
Yeah.
I think.
How is it our tank is the lowest HP?
To be honest, he needs to level up, actually.
No, but even on the other levels, it was still.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, he was never the real tank.
No, Clover's the tank. Clover's like, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Just put Clover's face on the Juggernaut meme.
I would like to remind y'all that she's like, I don't know what, like 1 meter, like 60 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, she's quite a tough cookie. So hold on. So Clover, oh, it's Ariel's turn. Unless Clover, you're gonna do something else.
No, I said her turns.
Alright, so Ariel's gonna actually kind of dance around, kind of does a spin, and then she gets both her blades, and then kind of like tries to strike him down. So first attack, and it's advantage. Misses. Second attack. Hits. And she does switch to her shit. Yeah, okay, so it is 1d6. Shit, she does actually a lot of damage with that. Hold on. 7 damage. That's actually quite a lot for a low level. For a low level, we can say that is quite a bit. So 63. That would be 50. Okay. She kind of stabs him in the back as he was focused on you, Clover. Like, just one blade just misses, and then the other just like. And I'm actually going to do a grapple check with that blade, see if it buries in him. No, it doesn't. So the blade just pulls out quickly. She was trying to pin him down for him. Kairos, you are up next.
Oh shit! All right. Seeing Zell quite hurt and also just run away.
Yeah.
He's gonna move here.
Yep.
And then he's going to obviously he has a card out, which is the Traveler, which is the and he's going to bestow the tail onto our druid, actually.
Yep.
Okay, so I need to roll a bardic inspiration die.
Yep.
and I shall tell you what that does now. She's about to be a very, very, very tanky person.
Oh,
She
God.
gets. I guess better. She gets 6 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
Silent. Temp HP doesn't stack.
Well, you got it anyway.
16 temp HP!
Okay then. Well, if I take it back, I can give it to Scarlet.
Yeah.
But do you not want the walking speed of 10 feet and the +1 to your AC as well?
But, I mean, I feel like I would have to take the temp HP too, and that would probably override my...
I'll tap Scarlet on the shoulder and give her instead.
Scarlet, with her Thunderous Smite as well. She's just like...
She gets 6 temporary hit points. She
Okay.
gets 10 feet walking speed, so she gets 10 feet of extra speed, and she's got +1 to her AC.
So, hold on. So, let's do this. Character sheet. So, I can remember the one... oh god, she's going to be very tanky. She's already got 51 hit points. Fuck's sake. And how many temporary HP?
6. It's basically it's a temporary hit points equal to a roll of my Bardic Inspiration die, which was a 2.
Yeah.
And plus my bard level, so she gets 6.
I feel really bad. But...
And while she has the temporary hit points,
Yeah.
the target's walking speed increases by 10 feet, and
So
it
that's
gains
14.
+1 to its AC.
And 17. Pretty good. Is that it?
So
Or-
she is, yeah. I don't really have a bonus action. Hold on.
You do?
I do indeed. But somebody is around the building.
Don't worry, I'll pull myself back in a different direction.
Did you just pull yourself, like, I don't know, if you just pull yourself to, like, this corner here, like, I could probably see you from that.
Well, it was
You're
the same
around the corner.
distance,
You
so
can.
should have
I
put
would say
myself
for the
there.
purposes of, you can pop your head around and you.
Can I literally just pull my head around the corner?
Yes,
Just
you
be like,
can. You did
Yeah,
see her
bye.
run, so yeah.
alright, can I bonus action healing word
Yeah.
at 2nd level?
So you go, heal, Zell, heal, healing inferno.
You heal 15
Oh,
15 points.
Pretty good. That was a very good parody song.
That was also a very good roll on the healing.
oh yeah.
That was a 4 and a 4. That was max healing.
Because the way you just healed Zell, it's just like Zell's actually you're just doing a little dance with the clicky fingers, like heal Zell, heal. Somehow it's just like Zell likes the beat.
And I'm going. Yeah, that's pretty much the end of my turn at the moment.
Right, so it's literally Scarlet's turn.
Yep, she can now move. I think 40 feet. Or is she gets.
Thunderous Smite.
Yeah, she's already cast Thunderous Smite on her weapon. Runs up and goes, what about my playtime? Taps. Oops, that was bounced out the box. I think that is actually a miss. Unless she's got multi-attack, which I highly doubt she has. I'll check a sheet quickly. +4, yeah, that misses. But does she have... She has no... No. So, okay, she does that. Is anyone hurt within the group? No. So, yeah, because, like, lay on hands is a bonus action. So, yeah, so that, she misses, and that is her turn. Hello, Sundakar, how are you doing? We are playing D&D today. So, it is Marcus's turn. And since you gave him a bit of a beatdown... Oh, sorry, you're reacting, Kova.
I would like him to make a con save. 15. I think that makes it.
Yeah. Let's check your spell DC. But you rolled 15. I'm glad you're still alive, man. You have a good New Year?
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine for now. As as he took his save, he just breathes. He's like, and then he roars at the top of his voice, and you see his eyes bloodshot in bloodthirsty rage.
Very.
I think you probably guys know what he is now.
I would like to rage.
He is raging like a motherfucker. He was gonna go to switch, but he sees he's surrounded. He's gonna do a wide string, primarily aiming at Clover, since Clover was the one who originally hit him, and then the other two would be at disadvantage because he's going for a wild swing. I'm gonna do reckless attack, which means gains advantage on Clover, but normal rolls for the rest. And it's advantage. That is... I'm going to have to keep his sheet up for this bit. What's his strength? 20, Clover.
That hits, yeah.
That hits, and he rolls for damage because he's keeping it in Great Axe mode. Oh my fucking god, you're going to dice jail. I rolled a 1 on my D12, by the way, if you're wondering.
Yes!
So... but
no, that dice stays out. The natural 21 goes to dice jail.
Yeah, the D12, so +2. That's 3 damage to you, Clover. But you do feel like the scratch, but it's not that bad. Now, the other one is just normal rolls because he's doing reckless attack. Now, just to let you know, with reckless attack, you guys do get advantage on him, no matter what. Miss.
So if I attacked him next turn, I get advantage.
Yeah. He literally swung right round, so he's missed Scarlet completely. Scarlet just using a shield, just goes chang. Oh, because with the shield, yeah, she's oh god, she's high arm class. And you see it like Ariel Matrix style flexes her back, and she just literally actually swings over it. You completely missing Ariel. But yeah, that D12's gone to jail. But anyways, 3 dice in jail already. See, I'm not lying, guys. I'm becoming the Will Wheaton, I'll tell you.
No, that's been natural ones all the time.
Anyways, the Orc's turn. Universe does like. He is going to go to Clover. He's coming to back up Marcus. I keep saying his name.
What was that? Let me just write that down.
No.
Scary human guy equals...
Yeah, no. Right, I need to look up something. They all move. E-mage is going to stay back. What is he going to do? Let's see spell choices. I'm going to do Magic Missile, which is an auto-hit spell. But it only does 1d4. I'm only going to do the 3 because that's the average. It's going to hit Clover, Scarlet, and Zell. 1 damage to Clover. 1 damage to fucking Scarlet. And 4 damage to Ariel's the only one that got full damage from that magic missile.
So it would be 2.
Yeah. So... Right, D4, you're going to dice jail. I don't like you anymore. That's 4 dice. I can't believe I'm throwing this many dice into the dice jail already. I'm going to take a picture of it and put it on Twitter so you know how many dice I've chucked into this jail today. As for the orcs... Orcs. I need to look up their stats because I'm flipping between pages. Luckily it's all alphabetical so I can get it quickly. They are going to attack with their great axe at you, Clover. First one. Misses. I'm not bothering to roll because that's a 9. Your dice... No, you're not rolled a natural one yet, so I'm not dice draining you. Second one. Fuck's sake. Misses. The other one has advantage because it's pinchering Ariel. Still fucking misses. You're both to dice jail. Fuck you guys. Fuck. All of them were 6 and 9s. I am not joking. Listen. Lots of dice in there. You fucking dice. Right,
You
that's
guys
the...
going to be full by half time.
It's literally quarter of the way through already. Yeah. This is what happens. I told you if you misbehave. I warned you, Dice, and now you're facing the consequences. Right. Who's at top of the round?
Me.
Zell. Fuck's sake.
I will just casually walk up that 15 feet towards him
Yep.
and just swing and tear his fan at him.
Yeah, right. So you do get advantage because he reckless attacked. So did you get anything good for Christmas, by the way?
Oh, bit of this and that.
Oh.
I did get all the Witcher books.
Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, you do hit.
Yeah, 24. Of course, 24 or 19. And that's 7 piercing and 2 acid.
7 piercing into acid. I'm gonna have to half that 7. Round it up. That'd be 4, and then plus 2 acid, which is magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 4 to dread. That makes 6.
And then
it doesn't
I'm
do.
gonna,
Yep. Go on.
then I'm gonna cunning action next to Kairos
Okay.
by disengaging, so you don't get the opportunity attack.
Are you allowed to use that once a day, or can you use it as many times?
It's,
as you want?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action.
I just want to make sure because I know some abilities are only allowed to be used like once or twice.
No, it's just
before.
a
No,
bonus action.
it's a trait the rogues get that literally they can use disengage as a bonus action.
So they can do it every time.
So then it's go.
Yeah,
You
that is literally why rogues are ridiculously good.
No, I just
Because they
I
can-
stab him and they go.
You
Yeah,
actually.
they can bonus action disengage and stuff like that, whereas others have to take an action to do it.
Which is
Honestly enough,
So, are
I'm
you
a-
going to cannily do that?
Yeah.
So, as
Just
you
run
do
away
it,
like Zoidberg.
It's just as I just go away from him, I just wink at him like.
yeah, just stick your middle fingers up and go, and he
And
just
just,
looks at you like, the fuck. But pissed
Yeah,
him
let's
off.
make it canon.
Yeah. So there we go, guys. If you want any fan art, him doing that to Marcus Cage Zoidberg style, and
Like
he's
Zell
just got
run
Mark.
away, he's going,
You got like the blonde evil man just looking at it like, the fuck.
Hey, stabby then no runny.
Clover, your turn. And let's put some boss music on because I think this is definitely a boss music battle. Actually, no, we're gonna save it for Dragon. Go on. Clover?
Oh, great, dragons.
Guess you know what I'm about to do.
Thunderwave.
Yeah, but if you Thunderwave, you're gonna hit.
Hit
No,
Ariel
I'm not
and
Yeah, at most it only hit one person.
Depends on how she.
places
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Positions
no,
it.
no thunder waves yet.
I mean, you could do it on the 2 alts and the magic dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm checking the
oh,
15-foot cube. You could technically do that.
Like, I mean, if she moved over here, she could get all 3 of them.
Yeah. You have to dance round and you dance around the orc, so there's no opportunity attacks. Apart from
Well,
Marcus
I'll tell you this.
Opportunity attack from like
from
asshole over
yeah.
I'll tell you this now. I
Yeah.
can literally do something here that
Oh,
can give if
no.
they fail the checks,
Yeah.
which hopefully they do. It'll give us advantage on all attacks.
Oh no.
if you literally, Julie, could you be fair? Could you snap a grid of a 20-foot cube?
I can.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Can you try and get all of them in it? Could you move that over like 1, so I can get everybody in it? Perfection. That's great.
Ariel's gonna get hit.
It's not like a big spell, but
Yeah.
if it works out, I'm pretty sure it's only enemies. Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure it's not if it is what I think it is.
That is no.
Yeah, any creature in the area, huh?
Yeah. So can you select the creatures?
Nah, it is any creature. So I need either Clover to move. I need Clover to move here, and the other one to move here, so I can at least get all of them in it without them being affected.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
it is
Clover-
Ariel's turn, actually. Yeah, Clover and then Ariel, so they can both move out.
We don't know, do we?
Yeah.
No, I could tell you.
So Clover's going to be outraged. It's either here where she could do a thunder wave, or here just stepping out the back.
I mean, if I thunder wave though, I might push them out of it.
If you thunder wave them, I could like try and yeah, but then you'll hit the fucking, what's her name?
Ariel.
You'll hit Ariel.
Yeah.
Is what I'm thinking. Because it's 15 foot in front of you.
The problem is we're still Psychic Whisper linked, but it's only me, you, and Scarlet. Clover's not in it.
Yeah.
But Ariel's in it, so we could let Ariel know that way.
I can let Ariel, like, I can tell Ariel to, like, move back
Like,
to...
Yeah.
I could move up here and then do the thunder wave here, but then they might get pushed back, like...
How far? 10 feet? That might actually work if Ariel moves, because then I can get... If I still have Ariel move, he's still in it.
Yeah.
And you're out of the way, and it'll be a 20-foot... It'll be like a 20-foot cone, like, it'll be a 20-foot... As long as they're, like, in... It'll be like a 20-foot cube around these lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
Clover is going to move over here and take the opportunity attack.
Alright, so the psychotic humanoid is going to attack you. With no advantage. 10 plus...
Natural 1.
No. It's his strength. That would be... Actually, hold on. 15.
That misses.
As he swings, I guess he got quite close. I don't know what your arm class is, actually. What is your armor class? You kind of just by your hair, just misses. Just like this great swing. Alright, now what are you going to do?
And Clover is going to cast Thunder Wave. So there's like
no.
that explode and let.
Now that I'm thinking about it, she might actually fucking kill them if she rolls well.
Right. What, you cast it at normal level or higher level or?
She's casting it at first level, I think.
Yeah, just first level. So saving rolls. Orc first. We'll do both orcs. Was it a dex save, yeah?
I think it was a con save.
Is it con? I think it's con, right?
Con.
Yeah, it's a con.
Yeah, it's con save, yeah.
They're very sturdy. So one got 20. Not natural, but a 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
He takes half damage.
He takes half damage and he doesn't get prone.
And it isn't pushed, no.
Yeah.
The other one, on the other hand, only gets 12.
That fails.
So that one in the front, and I've got to do the mage. He's going to get flown further. Your dice jail.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. So I'm going to make him go 20 foot instead. So he's going to bank. And I'm going to make him Constitution save.
No fuckers near him
Just
anyway.
about. He did knock himself out, but he will take wall damage. Where's the D4? He's going to take... Ouch. He takes that damage. You see his head bleeding thanks to your thunder wave, by the way, Clover.
Which one of the orcs is pushed back, by the way?
The one at the front.
Okay, so he gets pushed into his friend.
Yeah, he gets pushed into his friend.
That actually kind of works out.
That works out, actually, that's perfect.
And
Yeah.
he's on the floor. I need to do your damage in a moment, Clover. Oh, God, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's bleeding all over. And he looks like he's on the verge of death. The other one is going to do a dex save. Mick fails and he knocks him over. And he's prone. Thank you, Clover!
I am not really sorry, to be honest.
Just because I threw a barbarian at you. It's fine, it's fine. I find it quite funny. What's the other damage on the other one? It's 14 still, wasn't it? Take away
If they save, it's half.
The one who saved takes half, so if
yeah,
they take
the one who
7.
saved gets half, so half of 14 is 7 damage. So that will be. He's quite winded and prone. The other one is just dazed, and he's on his asses on the ground. It's just like you can see like the blood from the impact of how hard you threw him, Clover. he's bloodied and it looks like he's broken an arm, the mage. The orc's on death's door, and the other one is just like because his head kind of slammed into him as you threw him back. So
Clover is absolutely terrifying, isn't she?
yes, she is. Ariel's just turned around and she's actually doing like the little shit smirk, like as you see the orc around going and attacks. Uses her first attack on him, and it's a vant. Come on, that was cocked. First one misses. Second time, what's the orc's armor class? Yep, that hits. And she just stabs him through with the chain and then pulls it back quickly, and he's dead. That one is absolutely a goner. That's her turn.
She's not moving.
No. She's just too busy going stab. Pretty much. Because if she disengaged, she risks getting attacked. So
yeah.
She's better.
Is the other guy like alive still underneath him, or?
Yeah, he's just winded. This guy here.
Did you move him? Because I think you move them together?
Yeah, he basically went where the other orc was.
Right, okay.
Because he saved, but then got pushed back by the other one because he found his deck save. And he's prone.
This changes things, doesn't it?
These two are prone, basically.
Well, you did some damage to them, right?
Yeah, she did quite a bit of damage.
So there's not really any point of me doing what I think I'm supposed to do.
Okay.
Would have been 10 minutes of advantage as well. Let's change these things, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. This is my go, yeah?
Yeah, it is your go.
Sweet! We're gonna bestow a tail as a bonus action. We're gonna find a tail. Gonna roll my body inspiration again. Gonna use one of them. A bada booey. And then we're gonna let's roll the d6 again. See what we get.
Let's have a look.
5.
What you gonna get?
We get the dwarf.
Ah, you get the royal looking dwarf.
We get the royal looking dwarf.
Yep.
So that was my bonus action. So we get the dwarf. I really should write them down, like which tail it gives me which fucking spirit.
I believe that heightens the AC. It makes you more bulky, if I remember correctly.
No, it basically for 1 minute any creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage roll equal to a roll of my body inspiration die.
Oh shit!
Right, so if I roll a 6, they take 6 force damage and stuff like that for a minute. But I can't bestow it. I can't. I can. As a bonus action, I can do it. As an action, I can bestow the tail, which now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really have anything else like to use as an action.
Okay.
I could make one of them prone, or defensive if they save.
Well, like I say, they're both the orc and the evil mage is prone.
Yeah, so there's not really a point. So yeah, I'll use my action.
You still got this guy here though.
Yeah, I'll use my action, and should I put it right between you two? Should I put it on Ariel or Scarlet?
Scarlet's already tanked the fuck up at the moment.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm just thinking like Ariel's hit him already, right?
Well,
so I'm thinking because he's psychotic, you know. I'm trying to plan it out. Sure, fuck it. I'll bestow the dwarf on Ariel, and for a minute, if she gets hit, they take force damage equal to a roll of my body inspiration dice for a minute, yes. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Oh god. So who are you giving it to?
So I'll give it to Ariel, and if someone hits Ariel, they'll take a roll of my body inspiration dice. So
okay.
I will be back though because I do need the bathroom.
Yep, that's fine. I am just quickly checking something because I know there's some deliveries coming today, and don't know where the hell they are at the moment. But anyways, I'm gonna just live check while I'm doing this. Right. So Kyrus has had his turn, yes?
Yeah.
So it is Scarlet. Scarlet's going to have advantage on Thingy because he did reckless attack. She might actually hit this time. Let's check her. Sorry, Scarlet, if I'm playing you wrong. No, she hits. She definitely hits, and that is. So that's 1d10. Ouch. That's a very good dot. That's a very good thing. Where are you? D10? Yes, it is. And that is plus Thunderous Smite, and I believe that's 1d6, isn't it, per level? You only cast it on basic level, so. Where are you? Divine Sense. Oh no, I need to go to her spells. That's why. Smite. There we go. It does require concentration. 2d6 extra damage. Fucking hell. Paladins, man. Which means I have to get up his sheet. God, I'm just switching between sheets because I'm playing like with 3 people at once. Half that is 4, 8. Holy fuck. She does 14 damage, guys. Yeah, and he just hits him hard. He's just like, yeah, just laughs at it, just enjoying the battle. That would be her turn done, and it's his turn. He is going to pull another widescreen reckless attack against both Scarlet and Ariel. Natural 20 against Scarlet.
There goes those 10 hit points.
For fuck's sake. You D12 are going to jail.
Natural 1.
No, it was a D. Yeah, it was 2 on a D12. Does 4 damage against Scarlet, which means she loses her other bits, doesn't she?
She was 6, so unless she got attacked before.
Oh no, I think she keeps her temporary hit points. As long as she's got the temporary hit points, I think is what it was.
Right, what are we doing?
She got hit for damage.
Okay, how much?
4.
She's still got the hit points. That means she still gets the speed and the AC.
Yeah, that's fine.
As long as she still has the temporary hit points, she still gets the movement speed and the AC.
Yeah, and because he did reckless attack, that's how he got the natural 20 on advantage. Ariel was just normal attack because it's reckless attack on a wide swing, because it takes away disadvantage, turn it into a normal roll. He hits. I think he hits. That is 18.
Does he hit?
I think it's an 18. Yeah, he hits Ariel. Ariel hits Ariel, rolls D12. Bit better. 5 damage to her. So.
Okay.
He takes 6 force damage.
Yeah. I'll do that now. Switch back to Kane.
He's got to be getting low on health at this point.
He's getting there. You can see he's looking a bit battered. Obviously, because he's raging right now, all your normal attacks are not doing as much damage as I hope you would. You could tell he's pretty much barbarian it right now.
Yeah.
Big time.
He is raging.
He is a raging. Yeah, still out for delivery, so it's not here yet. That's fine. I'm just checking delivery. I guess that's his turn. The gang's turn. They can't really do much. He's going to dance around and get advantage on Ariel. Nope. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, definitely no. Mage is doing another. I'm going to check other spells he's got. Because you guys are actually doing quite well against him. But I think it would have been another story if I did keep the dragon around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you for not brutally murdering us.
Yeah, well, I want you guys to have fun, not TPK.
I wasn't so sure after the elemental.
You want us to have fun? Give us fucking magical weapons, please.
You got boots of haste, goddammit! Hold on,
I
you
don't
do.
know
You
what
have the
fucking
amplifier,
guy-
Kairos.
Something magical weapon.
Yeah, fucking Shillelagh over here doesn't need one, but the rest of like,
The only reason I've got magical weapon is to do my backstory.
wait a minute, I'm the only one without a magical weapon. Blitz isn't here.
You got the amplifier, haven't you? Highly Fire Magnum. Yes, we are going well so far.
Hey.
yeah.
Okay, here's the tip. You know how you can make Silent really happy?
Well,
There's like one magical weapon that he really likes over all others.
well.
I'm
You
trying.
should definitely give him a magical trident.
Oh god.
Aquaman.
I'm Aquaman. He is going to use.
You know what? You could just implement it in your story. You know,
You could.
make it actually useful.
Oh!
Not fucking throw it out after we just had an encounter with a water nymph. You know what I mean? The killer of the fucking sea.
Look, I already apologized
Right, so don't fucking bring it up again. So why bring it up again?
Right.
because it's really funny.
I genuinely, to be honest, I don't think Kairos can use martial
Right.
weapons.
The evil mage is going for magic missile, but aiming all three at Scarlet. Scarlet, as a reaction, brings up her shield. If you remember what the shield does.
Oh, it's the counter spell shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And counters it completely.
I get an amp that I can't use because I don't have any charm spells.
Scarlet brings up her shield. He fires, and the missile just goes. And the mage is just frustrated.
Can she only use that once a day?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
it's at once a day, so the slot just goes. As I needs a long rest before she actually uses it again. But then I remember shouting is normal for Raven. I apologise for the shouting. There wasn't a crisis. It's just more D&Ding. So we had that. We got the guys. Marcus had it. Baba is his turn. So it is top the round. Zell.
Right. I'm going to do it again. Walk in between Scarlet and Ariel.
Hello, our D&D games is our crisis. Don't apologise, it's all good, that's fine. Alright, go on.
And then I'm going to swing and Terrace's fan at Barbarian Man.
Oh, so yeah, you're doing the Psychotic Man.
Yeah.
10.
18, she said we got advantage.
Yes, reckless attack.
It's
Well done.
reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 4 piercing and
Yeah.
2 acid.
Uh,
So that would be 4 damage in total.
Yeah,
just half
because
it.
obviously he's a raging.
And then I'm going to Zoid Bird it back to Kairos. With cunning action.
Kairos is just leaning on the wall, just watching you go in, hit him, come back out, and I'm just like, you ever thought about being a spellcaster? It's a wonderful life.
Everyone wants to
Who knows what the future holds?
Clover.
She's having coffee at the moment.
Oh, she's having a heresy.
Yeah.
Wow, I just told him.
She
I'm having
just
fun.
told me not.
Tell that.
Now maybe you should have said that before you brought up the trident. Which is funny story. I couldn't.
My mom made me coffee, and I had like some cake as well. I
You
can't.
know, right. The story about the trident though is that I couldn't bloody use the thing because it was a.
Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could actually. Yeah. He was a death cleric, not a grave one. I could have used it. I just chose not to.
Shout reminds me of Cyberpunk 2020. Oh god, we played that, didn't we? Oh god. No, not the tabletop version, not the game version, by the way.
Where were we before we
Right.
brought up?
So you heretic. Heretic? Anyways, yeah,
It was
it's your
Zell's
turn.
turn. Now it's your turn.
Yeah. Zell
I did the
Stabby and
Zoidberg.
Zyberged it again.
Clover is going to how much movement? That works.
Yeah.
Move on over.
Thunder whiff.
No. Shoot that mage. Just kind of like a look, go like.
I'm
just
going to kill
don't.
you.
Roll an intimidation check, because he's bloodied up with advantage. I'm going to allow an intimidation check here and see what happens to the mage.
Oh god, Clover is like such a weird character.
Please roll a nat 20. Please roll a nat 20. With advantage, yeah.
No, it's an 11.
Ah, so disappointing.
He looks at you. I'm actually going to roll against you because someone else is looking at him. Yeah. He looks at the guy, the psychotic guy, and he's more afraid of him than he's afraid of you.
Well, Scarlet's gonna bonk that guy.
Bonk.
And I've been chipping at him and running away and smirking at him each time.
You were hitting the psychotic guy, right? She's
Yeah.
hitting the orc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But surely the psychotic guy's gonna get pissed off and run at me soon.
Yup.
While I keep on dodging him.
Yeah. Zyberging it. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Kinda sucks I gotta use Dissident Whispers once a day, though.
Right?
That's a nat. No, advantage because Ariel, you pincered. Well, sorry, I noticed that you hit. I was gonna say you missed, but I realised you got advantage. So.
Yes.
Uh-oh. He did! He did!
He very did.
Hey, yo, 7's pretty hard. It's pretty hard for a low level. Here's fucking Shillelagh here hitting for 16.
Just like, bonks him! And you just see his head just go in his body, like, bonk! And he just falls.
I mean, I was about to say Clover is trying to just knock him out, but...
Are you trying to...
Was it non-lethal, sorry, you wanted to do?
No, I didn't say it, and honestly, I'm like, Clover would accidentally kill him.
Well, I just see the top poof.
Yeah, his head just goes in his body, just like...
Again, just blows his head off.
Clover just kind of like, just like, oops.
Oopsie. By the way, in future, guys, if you want to knock him out before the HP goes to 0, please let me know.
Yeah, that's why. I was like, okay, let's
have a...
Clover would be, like, underestimating.
Underestimating. This is... What can I just say, guys? This is the same druid that broke the chains with the bard. You're out for now.
Actually, like, my dad, she's like 5'2", 5'3", by the way.
Yeah. She's secretly the Incredible
Holy
Hulk.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Go.
Is that it, Clover?
Yes, that's Clover's
Shit. So, back to the top of the round. It is...
Back to the top of the round? I thought it was my turn.
Sorry. No, it's Ariel, then you. I apologise.
Back to the top, we do that.
It's Ariel and then me. And then...
Right, I'm going to get Ariel's sheet up because I need to get to know her abilities.
Stabby, stabby.
Ooh.
And stabby, stabby.
Yeah. No, I'm going to do so. He's going to give an opportunity attack. She is going to jump in the air, which basically gives him... No, he misses. Opportunity attack, and she's going to levitate 10 feet over him.
Oh, she's doing munch shit.
Yeah,
she's an air genasi, isn't she?
Ganassi, she's doing her air ganassi.
She's an air genasi. They can float 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
And a monk as well, ain't she?
She's levitating, essentially.
We're about to find out.
And she is going to get both her chains and then start swinging. This will be half damage because I'm going to try and grapple him with both of them. And it's going to be with advantage. Strength check against... No, she grapples him with the chains. Stabs him in the chest with both the blades. I'm going to half damage it. For both blades. Yeah, she digs in with the other one as well. That would be 4 plus 3. And what's her dex? Damage adds her dex. Actually, the character sheet will tell you 6 altogether. plus another 2 4s. 8. Yeah, so that's 12 damage to the barbarian. But he is grappled.
Ooh.
And she can't really do anything else. So that is, said it was 12 damage. So yeah, she's just grappled. So what's happened was the chain's gone in, but as she done it, the chain's wrapped around him. So his arms are like, he's gonna be struggling to attack you guys. So arrows just give you a big boom. Boom there. Whose turn is it? Cairo, your turn.
Okay.
God, mate, you do not do this to Marcus Kane.
Shut up.
Sorry. Just Cairo's dance as well.
It's fine. I just know this shit. So he's currently chained up, is he?
He's chained up. He's grappled. Yeah. And since he's going to get advantage against him anyways because of reckless attack. But, yeah.
So, here's a question I want to ask. Should we keep the mage alive or do we keep him alive?
Why not both?
No, I need you to pick one. Do you want me to pick? Do you want to
too much intellectually, is he? He's going to be all frothing from the mouth.
Clover,
yeah.
Could you do a very easy intelligence check, please?
Okay.
No, just to see if you could get the gist of the situation. Because obviously you saw the glares and stuff like that, so I just want to see if you actually got the grasp of the situation. Yeah, that because it is very easy. So you get the grasp that the crazy barbarian guy is the one who's heading this attack. Just by looking at the mage purely pissing himself when he even thought about disobeying him and being more frightened of you.
Just have to make him more frightened of us then, don't we?
You could try. Yeah, so Clover, it is up to you. Do you want to obviously tell Kairos to keep him alive? Or...
I mean, that guy looks like he can form coherent sentences and just points over to the man.
The man who's bloodied and ran to the fucking wall.
Yeah, and you see
Cool.
the wet
Okay, no, she said the mage. We're gonna kill the psycho. Okay.
I mean, once I heal him up.
So, he's grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've never thought I'd be doing this in my fucking life. We're gonna move here.
Advantage.
Shut away. No. Just hit Scarlet and well, Ariel's 10 feet. No, it's
Actually, yeah, it might only just hit him if you did it in the right way, wouldn't it? Because Ariel's in the air. Or would she still
She's
get hit?
in the air, yeah.
yeah, but it
it
would
still
still.
hits
I think it would still hit because it's just a cone. It's not like a
it won't go
on the ground sort of deal.
It's basically like if you placed a really big fucking speaker in front of people and just boom, it's got to be a range. It's a 50-foot cube essentially of pure sound.
So unfortunately, she's still in range of it. Just.
Yeah. Pretty
So what we're gonna do is, okay. I didn't realize that Kairos has 2-weapon fighting.
Oh.
And for the longest time, I didn't know because Kairos is like one of my first characters that I wanted to try out. But he has 2-weapon fighting. He has a rapier and a dagger.
Yeah.
So
Dual weapon fighting.
reading 2-weapon fighting, I take an attack action to attack with a light weapon that I'm holding in one hand. I can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon that I'm holding in the other.
Yeah.
So I could technically attack with the rapier and then the dagger, correct?
Not to
Yes.
ruin like your thing, but wasn't that because he was a swords bard?
I think you changed it up to the spirits one, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
But wouldn't I have removed it because he's a spirit spot?
Unless you took the feat.
I didn't take the feat, no.
Oh.
It's just a bonus action. It doesn't
It
matter.
means
We're
if
still
you
gonna
tap
stab
the
him with a
other
fucking rapier anyway.
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby.
Vantage.
Okay, with advantage. So we're gonna roll with advantage.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to half the damage to the blades.
Wait, that didn't roll with advantage.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Let's try that again.
Yeah, try that again.
Uh,
I'm gonna get the character sheet up because I need to up his HP a little bit because I forgot to half the damage.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
A dirty
hits.
20. Okay, so the damage for the rapier,
So,
it's 4 damage.
you just took away the 4 I was about to give back.
Wait,
yeah.
no. Would that not half because
Half,
of the...
so yes, so
Yeah,
yeah,
it's 2.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I did half the
And
damage
then-
from aerial, so I made the mistake. Sorry, guys. Remember the raging rules.
I would like to get to other angle.
Yeah, you got it. If you want to tap the other
okay.
hand, it will be not with the bonus. I do remember you can still do it. It's just dual wield allows you to attack with the bonus. But if you do it with the offhand, you do not get the bonus from your normal attack. It's just a straight
No,
out.
this is. I'll sort it out later. But as a bonus action, I will roll for another tail
Okay.
because I'm not going to use these. I could use bardic inspiration as well to add a d6, but I feel like the tails are doing a lot of work here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what did we get? We got 5, which is, if I remember correctly, it's the Avenger again.
Yep.
So I think that removes Ariel's Avenger because it's been a minute, right?
Yeah.
It's been a minute. Yeah.
Well, no, it's been 5 seconds every round, so this is very
Yeah.
quick. So she still has it
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah, she still has it technically, but if I because I've prepared another tail, it gets removed.
Oh, right. So you lose concentration. Yeah. All right. Go.
Yeah. No, it's not concentration. It's hold on. Basically, it says I can use an action. You can retain only one of these tails in mind at a time, and rolling the spirit tails
Oh.
immediately ends the effect of the previous tail.
So does that mean technically Scarlet doesn't have that thing?
Yeah, now Scarlet doesn't have it anymore,
All right.
and neither does an Ariel. Because when I gave it to Ariel, Scarlet still had
Add the temporary hit points.
had the temporary hit points, but then I give it to Ariel, that would have removed that, negated it,
Well, it doesn't,
and then
doesn't matter anyways because she never got hit.
yeah, and now Ariel's tail is gone.
Yeah.
And I have this tail prepared, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Cool. So that goes down to Scarlet. Scarlet is just gonna whack-a-mole him, and she's actually gonna use the pommel of the sword. She's got a natural 20. Jesus. So that is full maximum potential damage for the first bit. That doesn't include the spell. So looking at that, that's 1d10. So that's 10. No, that's the wrong dice. Use the wrong die. Shit. 9 half. So hold on. Now I've got that. What's half 19, guys? My brain just went. Half 19.
Half a 19.
9.5.
9.5. So round it up to the 8. So right. Still hurts. 8 plus 7. So it'd be 15 damage or oh fucking hell. She did a whopping 15 damage even with the resistance to bludgeoning. Hits him with the pommel and he just looks dazed. He's pretty much down. And that would be the end of that. Marcus is going to try and break free. So this will be a dice jail. He does not escape. Errol succeeds, keeping him grappled. So he'd be attacking at... Yeah, he would be attacking this point. He can't wide swing anymore because he's grappled. So it takes away his... So if I reckless attack Kairos... Yeah, because a reckless would take away disadvantage. So blah, blah, blah. And he misses anyways with a... Is it miss, actually? Let me just double check, because that might be close. It's a plus 5. 9 plus 5, 14. Does that hit Kairos?
Well, yeah, his armor class is 12.
Right, so this would be...
Jeez.
That's why I'm so far away with Kairos, because his armor class is shit.
You take 8 damage.
Ah, it's not bad.
And could you do a Constitution throw? I want to see how painful it is for you because this is like a saw axe. He's kind of like jagged it to make it painful to pull out.
And a Constitution saving throw, you said?
Not a saving throw, just a straight up Constitution, see if you scream or not.
Scream. Alright. Constitution. Let me. There we go. 14.
Yeah, you just got just about. It was quite a painful thing. You ain't ounce in pain, and he just smirks. No, he at least caused you a bit of pain.
Jokes on you, I like pain. Alright.
Yeah, Errol's just like not too worried right now because she's got him grappled still, and that is the end of his turn. And no, he's not gonna. We're not gonna end it like that. He's actually gonna sit down and drop his blade after the attack. I may be a psychotic man, but I know when I'm beat. Do what you like with the mage. And just sits there. He just sits and waits, and that's the end of his turn.
What about the mage? What's the mage doing?
The mage is going to try and magic missile and sees Clover as a threat. So he's,
how could you see such a
you take
wonderful
6
person?
damage. Yeah, the mage is still going to fight on, stupidly.
Oh well, he's lost.
Because it's like he doesn't, because he knows. Obviously, you know him now as Marcus Kane. He just doesn't care. And the mage knows if he goes back, there'll probably be a fate worse than death by the Green Dragon. So he's gonna fight on. Now it's about top round, Zell.
I'm gonna walk towards the mage.
Yeah.
If I draw another weapon, that's an bonus action, or
Yeah, you're drawing like another dagger. If you're drawing a weapon, it will be a bonus action.
alright. Just I want to get my extra AC for my dual wielding.
Okay.
Because remember, I completed that, so I've got that. So it jumps my AC up.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna stabby the mage with Interro's Fan.
Go on then.
23.
How do you want to do this?
Just slice him across the neck with it.
You just go, and the acid's like cauterizing, but obviously because you've done it so deep, it killed him. So the mage is dead. The encounter, as I consider, is over, and the green. You just hear this from the tower where the Green Dragon's watching, and he just like buggers off back to the tower since it's all over. Come if you dare. You hear this booming voice. Now for the thing, so that is, I'm going to do the experience now. I'm going to have to get a calculator out and then divide it by 4, so should have used this in the first place, honestly, but there you go. Each one is times that. No, not 4. Sorry, hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Oh.
Right, we know that's that anyways, so we add the other thing, which is the mage. You wiped him out, and you dealt with him, so you get out of him. Where's your experience points, Scott, mate? Oh, wow. Just for one of him. Oh, hard. So I know how much that makes, so. How nice am I feeling about you dealing with the... Do you know what? I'm not even going to do it until I know what you've done with him. You're going to get 400 to share between you, so that's 50... Oh, no, there's 4 of you. But she's an NPC, so I would just split between the 4 of you. That's 50 XP each.
So we're up to 3-1...
Yeah.
3-1-A-4.
8-4, yeah.
Because Era's an NPC, she'll just gain it with you anyways. Right, so you see Marcus sitting there, just waiting and smiling.
Somebody tell me the experience we're on.
3-1-8-4.
3184.
Yeah.
Because I think I missed out on some because I left early.
Yeah,
Oh,
we had
right.
a little bit on the.
Yeah.
Because
Basically,
we killed some little things before we came here, right? And you had to leave or something.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
We killed some twigs.
Basically,
they were literally
Um,
were twigs.
Mark, you know him now as Marcus Kane. He just sat down, dropped the axe, and knew he's just surrendered because he's tied up. He knows he's beat. Because he might be psychotic, but you see he's more smarter than he's letting on.
Well, that's not good.
So, what do you guys tend to do with your prisoner? Ariel's kind of tightening the chains, and her eyes widen in fear at the mention of that name.
So, who is he?
Yeah. I've been told stories about him. I've even read up on him. An infamous, back in my world, there was an industrial revolution, as you say, and that is well over about 100 to 100 years ago. He,
Revolution?
lots of steam machines, to try to explain it in the most simplest way possible. Very big boon in advancement, as they say, for our world in the time. This one was heading a gang who took over toward the dead rabbits, and they did quite a lot of nasty things for the sake of it. So as he explains it, think Victorian era version of Clockwork Orange with a lot of murder. Hell of a lot more murder. And this guy, through his reputation, is a lot more twisted by reputation.
Well, he didn't seem all that scary just now.
Well,
Clover just kind of like probably just tries to clean off some like brain matter off.
yeah, stop. It's just like, well, let's just say we've probably been lucky to catch him before he could do any actual real damage. He's been most infamous for burning down an orphanage. And I won't say the rest of the details. She just looks at you like...
Clover just kind of looks around and then turns back to her and it's just like, well, I don't see any orphanages around here.
She just looks at him like, I mean, if he reached a civilization, you would... Very right, he was the ringmaster at the Dead Rabbits. Maybe did things for the hell of it, but he was not he's a very smart man, just, and he just smiles and just like, oh, so you're from my world. But not from my time, I see. Just laughs at her. Am I like your boogeyman in that time, then? Just looks at her. Just sitting there. He, like I say, he knows when he's beat, so... But I have to commend you. You are a lot stronger than I anticipated. Would you like
We
to
get that a
join
lot.
me?
I think we're already kind of busy, and I'm not really interested in burning down any orphanages. I'm really
Oh, but darling, that's the beauty. You can do whatever the hell you want. No rule. No one to stop us.
I help people.
Screw the consequences, essentially, his attitude is.
Did you just say you want to help people?
He doesn't want to help people.
No, the Clover.
Yeah, Clover wants to help people.
Clover just goes, I want to help people.
While also rubbing the brain stem off her fucking staff.
I think at this point we have established that Clover does have a really, really weird disconnect going on.
We also have a really weird moral issue in this company.
Nothing wrong with not having morals.
So is that all you do? Is burn villages, and the like?
Let's see. Burning, killing, pillaging. Anything we want to do, we just take or do what we want.
So then, why are you working for a dragon?
Oh, that thing. Well, we had a mutual arrangement. I keep intruders out, and the dragon lets me do as I please round here. I was going to head to that.
Doing that job
Sorry?
just now.
Well, you know, based on the information I was given, I thought you was easy pickings. If I knew it, I would have brought more of my dead rabbits with me. He said cockily.
I just go to him. Well, then you'd have even more dead rabbits about then, won't you?
That thing I did, I can do a bunch more times.
Well, I'm just, Joe. What? I'm just bored. Just let me go. I'll go on my merry way. And as he says that, you see another thread pop out of him. Does anyone want to take a look at the thread?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Chloe, does any of you want to do an Arcana check?
Well, since we're all checking, should we all try to do it?
It'd be, if you're all doing it at once, it'd be with advantage.
Well, everyone gets advantage.
No, like one person you choose.
Oh. Who's got the best Arcana?
Well, I can tell you what I just had it with advantage. I got a 21.
Okay.
That's a nat 20, I think.
You pick the thread, and it's very similar to what Clover had. And you look into it, and you see, like inside the thread, it's almost like a timeline of clips. And you see at the end of it, Barker's Kane getting hanged at the gallows in what looks like to be Victoria, London.
Huh. You know, I lean down. Just out of curiosity, you're not from around here, are you?
Check out the brains on you, devil.
I'm not that smart. But here's the thing: if we let you go and we get you back to your time, you know that you die, right?
Just whatever. I don't give a shit. Long as I'm
That's
having
great.
fun
I
along.
stab him.
Oh ho ho!
I say to myself, I said, all right. And I pull out the rapier and I stab him in the throat.
Yep, he limps. But as he goes limps, his body sort of like fades and like sort of like adjusting and somehow like pops back. And you see the thread actually changes. You see like the eyes of the black dragon that Zelda describes, and somehow he's still, instead of the gallows, he's still thriving and causing chaos in London. So you, Kairos, have unlocked the Steam London campaign.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. You got another campaign that you could possibly go to once you're done with this.
Oh fuck! Anybody fancy going to Steam Time London? Like what the Victoria London?
Yeah, Victoria.
Look, I'm pretty sure Clover already has enough culture shock from just going to the surface.
Well, he was going to die.
Yeah.
And he obviously wasn't going to tell us jack shit.
No.
He came here, he's here to guard. I thought, fuck it. We'll
Yeah.
just fucking...
Fair, but also like I'm up for that. Oh
Yeah.
my god, like I wanna do art of all of us and like, you know, like
Victorian clothing.
story clothing and shit. Like that would be so cool.
Yeah. But yeah, it's essentially once you reach the end, whatever happens, you've got that now as a choice for somewhere to go to. And correct.
That's our first like kill with the thread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Shit.
You basically absorbed him from your world, and somehow the dragon's now corrected the timeline of the world he came from. Well, not corrected, but fucked it up.
Yeah.
You can see he's still thriving and causing chaos in London when he
So
shouldn't be.
theoretically, this is your fault that we have to fix it.
No.
Either way, it was probably going to happen.
Yeah.
Wait, we're
So-
fucking...
Essentially, actually, Gazelle's at the right theory if you're talking about this in character. you got the feeling the dragon just wants to mess up time wherever it can. And because you killed him and corrected it by him sending back, it sort of detected that change and just went, right, I can fuck up this timeline now, essentially.
Well, he wasn't going to be much use anyway. He obviously didn't want to,
Yeah.
want to tell us anything useful. We know there's a dragon here.
Run around and like burn down orphanages.
Yeah, like I say,
Okay,
you
but-
get the vibe from this guy. The guy's here just for the fun of it and does not care.
What's an orphanage like?
Not fun.
Horrible.
Yeah.
It depends on where you go.
Yeah.
The orphanages. Yeah.
Yeah. But actually, if Wily Maximus is here, he actually played part of that one shot while I did a one shot Christmas D&D shot for you guys. So he knows what's coming essentially. If he don't spoil it, by Magnus, but you know the one I'm on about. You probably catch up on it anyways, but
Okay, so he's dead.
yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's super dead.
He poofed.
He poofed. He's dead.
We know.
It is a weapon poof because I think Vulcan would quite like looking at that.
The weapon's actually left on the ground since he dropped it. Funnily enough.
We might as well give that to Vulcan, see what he makes.
Well, now hold on a minute. Can I? Hold on a minute. Do I actually have it? I think I do.
It's
right?
on the axe is on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to see if it's actually like a magical sort of weapon.
You detect a faint hint of magic. It's weak.
Oh, still magic though.
Kyra's found shiny magic weapon.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I mean, can he use it though?
that's my question. Is it a finesse weapon? It's an axe, right?
It's a great axe, but as you kind of flicked it down quite hard, it changes into a hand axe mode. Very Bloodborne. He's like,
What? Oh shit! Yeah, he's a Bloodborne weapon.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's sort of his
shit.
version of it. It's like a giant double-ended butcher's knife. When you flick it up, it basically elongates, and it's like you hear these crows going, and it's like.
I wish I had identify. Fuck me.
And then when he swings it down, that's the mechanical side of it. It's not even magical, and it switches down back into sort of like a hand version mode. So it's like the axe blade itself is covering the knuckles.
Huh. Well, I can't use. Oh, well, I can't fucking use this if it turns into a great axe.
Yeah.
We could get it modified by Vulcan.
If you, Clover, do you want to Arcana check it to see what it does?
I can try.
Would that be Arcana?
It would be Arcana if you're trying to study what it does. Because you're using your essence to detect the essence of the blade and see what it does.
11.
I'm a druid, not a wizard.
No. You try to use your natural ways, because the way it's been imbued, you know it's naturally been imbued by nature magic, but you can't get the gist of what it does.
I cast Detect Magic on it. I can learn its School of Magic.
School of Magic.
Yeah, what School of Magic is it? If any.
Does that mean like what element it is and stuff like that?
Basically, if you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any that's detect. Yeah. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic. You sense magic in this way, object or visible creature or object in the area of the base magic, and you've learned School of Magic, if any. So basically, I know what School of Magic this axe is if it has some sort of magic.
It's more druidic in nature, the way it's designed.
Oh.
Can I have a look at it?
It's it's druid in nature?
It's druidic. The way it's been imbued, you see, where the rust is? The
So
rust
it's
is
like,
not
yeah.
natural. Yeah. The rust is, it's like the rust got sped up and then enchanted on the edges, on the jagged edges.
It's druidic in nature,
Yeah.
which is really fucking weird.
And you got a weird vibe that he probably took this weapon from someone. Or killed someone
So
to get
it's
it.
not okay.
It's not lit.
Can-
Well,
Can I do a counter check on it to see if I can get anything?
yeah.
Natural 20.
You look at it and you see, you tap the rust, and as you cut it, could you make a constitution check?
Just straight out con.
Yeah.
Not saving.
Yeah.
Fuck. 4.
You scream in pain, but you realise what it does is when it lands a hit, if you fail your constitution throw, you would have had attack at disadvantage.
Oh.
So it's a save. It's a DC 10. So if you hit anything with it, it must take a constitution check. If it fails, it has disadvantages on its attack on its next turn. This axe, you could tell, is made to bring pain. And then as you look closely at the rust, it looks like there's like little thorns sticking out where the rust is. Very tiny. Sort of like you know, like when plants, when you get stung by a stinging nettle, it hurts more than it should.
Yeah.
That's literally that's why it's druidic in nature, because whoever made this axe made it so basically the thing will whatever its target of hitting will be in pain to distract it. So I don't know if you want to relay it.
I relay what I know to Kairos. So basically what you just said.
Yeah, it's essentially it's a sort of.
So basically, the thorn, it's like it's got thorns on it. You said,
in the
right?
rust. In the rust, it's very
Yeah.
tiny, like very tiny stinging nettles, but it's like thorns. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. So that explains why it's druidic in nature.
Yeah. Essentially, it sped up the rust and then enchanted the rust to have these sort of like.
I am so tempted to give this to Clover.
Oh my god!
I don't think. I mean, Clover could probably try to learn how to use it.
Yeah, you would have to practice with it to be proficient with hand axes and great axes.
Just Clover with this giant, like, basically bloodborne great axe
That can turn into a hand axe as well. Yeah.
with shillelagh.
Oh my
Oh god.
Can't cast Shillelagh on it, I think.
Oh.
Oh, can you not?
Could you not? Does it say? Does it say any weapon or non-magical?
It has to be wooden, I think.
Yeah, and this is all metal.
it's
The weapon
nice,
is
yeah.
metal in nature. Yeah.
So we'd have to get you like a giant fucking club. I guess we could give it a Vulcan.
Yeah.
We can give it a Vulcan, see what he says about it, see what he does.
Yeah, the wood of a club or quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scarlet kind of picks up the axe and like it swings it. It's like I could keep this on me for now. It just puts it on the side of her.
Ooh,
It's a hand axe mode.
that would be quite nasty actually. Fun
Does anybody want to like message Nim?
Yeah. Shall I tell her?
Just see, someone message Nim to see if she wants a bloodborne hand axe.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, it does take a bonus action to switch between from hand to the heavy mode, but from heavy to vac, it will take an action because it's a heavy weapon, obviously. So depending on which modes it is, it will take either.
So if she just keeps it in hand axe mode, she can use the shield as well, right?
Yeah.
And then she can use the bonus action to turn to a great axe, just one hit, like hit them with the thunderous. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that'd be
So-
possible.
Wait a fucking minute.
It's a
The
very
great axes are martial weapons, right?
yeah.
She's proficient in martial weapons, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
she's a paladin.
Oh fuck! It's perfect for her then,
It's
if she wants it.
It's a very nasty. It's basically made to make your opponents like lose their attack. It potentially because of disadvantage.
Oh
That's
shit!
absolutely terrifying, and I like it.
That's an That's crazily good.
Yeah.
So, Nim's the only person who can actually use this.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so,
I think Clover is sufficiently terrifying on her own.
Yeah.
yeah, we've witnessed that.
It's just made Scarlet a whole lot worse, basically.
Yeah, we'll keep her on Scarlet, and then we'll see if Nim wants it. I'm
Yeah.
assuming, knowing Nim, she's probably gonna want it, and she'll probably use it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the
Nice
weapon
the
causes
pointy
pain.
thingy that does damage.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
pointy thing that makes him scream in pain. Yeah,
Yeah, basically,
that's yeah.
yeah, that's why I was getting you guys to throw Constitution throws.
Yeah, like I feel like it would be really good for Nim, especially as it's a weapon. It's a pretty good weapon as well.
Yeah.
All it needs is to have fire on it, and it's perfect for her.
Okay, so we killed him. How much experience did we get?
Right, so he was
Jesus.
he was a bit of a toughie.
Yeah.
So 1,000 experience to share between you, so that's 500 each.
That's not how that.
1,000 divided by 4 is
For a
250.
low level campaign, that's quite a high amount, I believe.
That's 250
For
each.
one guy, yeah.
250 each.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's by 4. 1,000 by 4.
I mean, 2 elementals is also pretty nice.
Yeah.
Essentially, I threw a boss at you.
We're still so far off level 5, though.
Yeah.
Level 5 is probably where it's at.
So we're 3-4-3-4, right?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. At level 5, my body inspiration goes to D8,
Yeah.
and I get
5, I get zombies.
I know. You get your thriller dance back in troop, essentially.
I also get fond of inspiration.
Yeah. So that's. Did you enjoy that encounter though with him in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I'd back the dragon off because I thought that was a bit much, honestly, with the dragon.
Oh god, 7 and 8 on the tails board is pretty fucking
Let me
good.
talk about my level 6, though.
Yeah, we will.
Basically, at level 6, if something dies, like a beast or human that dies within 10 feet of me,
Yeah.
I can turn it into a zombie.
Oh god. I've got a. Oh Jesus. It's gonna be
levels-
Pokemon, but with zombies.
It gets better. At level 6 for spirit bods, if I get a spiritual session after on a long rest
Yeah.
or a short rest, I can choose a spell from any class.
Oh no!
Bidby's hand.
And it gets better. It gets better. The spell I choose must be a level equal to the number of creatures that conducted the ritual. So if I have everybody here there's 4 people, including the NPC, which is 5, I could get a level 5 spell. The spell must be a level that I can cast. So obviously it'd have to be level. I think you get 1 at like level 6. And the chosen spell counts as a bard spell for you, but it doesn't count against the number of bard spells I know.
Yep.
And once I perform the ritual, I can't do it again till a long rest, and I know the chosen spell until we have a long rest.
Yep.
So I can basically have a fireball for a fight.
His hand, yeah.
Or
I thought it has to be necromancy.
yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
it's necromancy.
no, it's not just necromancy. It's wait a minute. I think it's divination or necromancy.
Yeah, so no fireballs for you.
No fireballs, but I could. I do
some
get.
nasty ones out there. I know
You do
that.
get magical secrets, though, so.
Yeah, I get a.
Hold on, wait. Does that mean Eldritch Blast will count? If you can do any class?
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
Oh.
I can't use. It's not cantrips. It's spells.
Oh, fair enough.
I could technically get. I don't know. I don't know. Summon undead, tongues, vampiric touch, blight, divination.
Oh god, blight is nasty. I know what blight does.
I could get because
And you will be thrilled to hear that I'm pretty sure I get access to Blight at 7th level.
Oh no, because I know Keenan used that spell. Oh no. That's a nasty.
Look, I'm a spores druid. I'm all about the gross stuff.
Yeah, Spores Druid all about undead ghosts, necromancy.
Right. Shall we make this a good point for a break?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go and get some tea in the loo, but I hope you guys have enjoyed watching this. I hope you players have enjoyed destroying what should have been another hard encounter.
Be thankful we didn't do more Thunder Waves.
Essentially, the only one that got damaged was you, Dark Nova.
I mean, I guess I did get a few hits, but you didn't even like get my temporary hit.
Yeah,
No.
and the fact that Scarlet got 10 hit points the moment you did hit her and she still had 2 left was kind of cool.
Yeah, so you guys did actually really well. You were wise to do all that because if you just done normal attacks, I think, to be honest, Marcus Kane would have gone to town, basically. Because barbarians are nasty, if you know what to
I was
do with
just
them.
playing with him.
Yeah, you were just fucking Zoidberging it, going whoop whoop whoop, sticking your middle fingers up at him. And obviously, I think with Ariel on your team, with grappling him, that probably helped as well quite a bit. Yeah, we'll take a break, we'll get some teas, and you guys can plan how to derail me, or we'll talk to the audience if you wish. So guys, if you want to ask any questions to our players, or chat to our players, or while I'm teeing and get to do and then ask me questions while I'm back, feel free to do it now. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
I'll go get myself some food then.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Now, I really want to like go and grab a drink and like go to a bathroom, but my cat is currently just lying here. I don't want to upset the cat because I know she'll ignore me all day again.
So you'd rather hold in your pee and to get a drink than disturb your cat?
Yes.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hence why I'm not doing it, but you know. Cats do be like that. She's also drooling all over my desk. Maybe I'll be right back. You're gonna fall off. Go on the table. Go on the desk. I'll be right back. Don't move. cat is still here as well, surprisingly.
Hello. Can you hear me, guys?
Yes.
You can still hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Just want to make sure because my thing's not flashing on my thing. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that encounter, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, I just stabbed him.
It's okay. Clover would have like ended his misery if you didn't.
Yeah. I think you
So,
got.
like, Clover isn't really like on like into this whole like burning orphanages thing.
No.
So
He's basically, yeah. I think you guys were right to do that. Working with him, I think would have caused you a hell of a lot more trouble than it was worth.
Yeah, just by looking at him and the way he was, I was just like, nah, this guy is not. This
Like-
guy, seeing the thread as well, I was just like, we send him back, he's gonna die anyway. I said, fuck it, I stabbed him.
By the way, just to let you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dice are in dice, Joe.
Jesus Christ. You don't even know a dice, so.
Yeah, I've got loads, it's fine. I've got a pile over there.
my cat is currently just drooling all over me. Help.
Aww. Right, I'm going to replace those 2 D20s with another pair. You behave. See this? There's 9 in here. You're not going to be among them. Anyways. Oh, God. I'm going to take a picture of that and put it on Twitter at the end of our stream. Just to say, look, the dice gel has come in use. Jesus. Anyways, if you want to put predictions, people, how many dice are going to be in my dice gel, feel free to do so. We can make this into like a quite a bit. I am sadly a dice goblin. Most of it's D6s though, because my 40k stuff, but
I just keep getting more dice, even though I don't even need them.
I do, sadly.
Like I don't play with people IRL. Like, what do I need dice for?
Because we got roll 20 for this shit. So yeah. So guys, you haven't completely broken me this round. What's going on?
I don't know. We've been mostly fighting.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
true. But yeah, I hope. Was that encounter? Just be honest. Was it a little bit too easy for you, or?
Honestly, if we weren't so lucky with the rolls, this
Yeah.
would have been a lot harder.
Yeah, because to be honest, like, I'm really annoyed at Marcus Kane because he should have got a load of hits in.
Yeah, like if he like did more damage and like hit more often, that would have been like a problem.
Yeah, because I did roll D12 at the same time as one of the other rolls, and it was so close to being a nat 20, but it turned out to be quite a low roll. I rolled a little bit. Nova, you would have got a full frontal 12 damage on one of them.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Would have been closer to death.
Yeah, you would have, to be honest, on the attack it was, you would have been KO'd with the modifiers when it worked out.
Ow.
Yeah.
Like the fact that Clover still has her her temporary hit points and her sport, like her symbiotic entity up,
Yeah.
it's just because of those abysmal damage rolls.
Oh god, you were like doing the kills. I tell you, I was lucky I raged when I did because the encounter would have ended a hell of a lot earlier. But to be honest, I think I did introduce the rage at the right time because I think if I started him raging really earlier on, I think there would have been a bit of a uphill struggle with him. Because barbarians are fucking... they're annoying if you don't have a lot of magic users on hand, I think. Because you got, what? Kairos, Scarlet, and Clover. Essentially.
And if I use Psychic Blades to attack from distance.
I mean, to be fair, worst case, I could always just try to like blind him or something.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God for reckless attack. Because barbarians always reckless attack. Yes, it gives your opponent the advantage, but sooner or later in D&D, we all know a lot of things get advantage anyway, so might as well.
definitely.
Mm.
Barbarians, you know what? If at some point, like, if for some reason Clover's gonna take a bit of a break, I might bring in Jinx.
Okay.
Jinx is my, what's it called? Path of, like, wild magic barbarian who is just allergic to magic.
What sneezes?
Yeah, like, she doesn't really rage, she just sneezes.
Oh god. Jesus.
She's also a kobold.
So this little barbarian kobold is like magic. Achoo!
Yeah, she's a little pink kobold.
Oh, that's actually quite cute. Hold on.
Some part of me thinks a Mara would be great here as well.
Yeah. No, it is quite fun, but
If you let me at some point, though, I might want to bring in Carlin.
Carlin, who's that?
I haven't really gotten to play him much because all campaigns always died. There's like several iterations of him.
Yeah.
But I would like to maybe bring him in as a witchcraft domain cleric.
Okay. Yeah, alright. If you give me, if you do the character sheet on Roll20, I'm more than happy to introduce that character as an NPC at some point. Probably not this campaign, but and then you could pick it.
No, but
Yeah.
if there's ever the opportunity, because I love my boy, okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. We can introduce. It's fine, because like I say, after this campaign, you can then switch, like Dragon Age. You could do whatever characters you pick up, you can switch in and out, depending if they're yours or NPC that generally everyone gets to use.
But like, it just occurred to me because I
have so many character ideas. I'm sorry.
Oh no, same.
let me actually see if I have it here somewhere.
Yeah.
Because obviously you would need to okay the homebrew.
Oh, what homebrew is it?
It's called Witchcraft Domain.
Okay, I'll have a look at that. As long as it's not like superly OP, I'm more than happy to have it, because to be honest, as long as it doesn't have Thunder Wave. It does have Thunder Wave. Nope. Joking. Oh.
It doesn't.
Phew! That's going to be on a t-shirt, isn't it, for the D&D group? Please no Thunder Waves.
No, we need just a picture of you getting into
like a t-shirt design where it's like, please no thunder waves, and it's like Clover with her exploding mushrooms and like Kairos just like strumming the lute.
Oh god. Are you guys ready to get back into it, or do you need a little bit more time?
The others are.
I'm ready.
Kairos? I think Kairos needs more time. Anyways, audience, if you do have suggestions for settings or like worlds that you want our characters to visit, please suggest them and I will bring it forward to the party and see what they would like to do. And the same for the players. If you want to visit world like FMA's world or any other world, please not Twilight. I know.
Why? What's better than killing sparkly vampires?
Title this before Leaf Clovers.
If we go to Twilight, I'm 100% making a blood hunter lycanthrope.
Just like, you call yourselves a werewolf? This is a werewolf.
And then just someone else make a vampire and go, yeah, this is a vampire.
I'm gonna make like a dampier or something.
It's just gonna turn into a murder hope.
I'm gonna bring Rhea.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Jesus
And
Christ.
then we can team up to try to hunt down Vampire Danny McCree.
Oh god, no.
Okay, so basically, I don't know if you've heard of Rhea's story.
It's just
She
literally.
got bitten. She got near the end. I think it was near the end. I think it was right. Like
Yeah.
Oh, something like that.
she got bitten by a vampire who looked like McCree? Question mark?
High
And,
noon.
And yeah, that would make sense. So, but I've always wanted to make like a blood hunter, and I feel like, and I love werewolves. Wolves are like my favorite animal.
Yeah.
So I think if we do go into some way of like the Twilight universe or any sort of way, I would love to make a Blood Hunter.
Please
Go
don't.
like, I don't know,
Please
Chris
don't.
God or something instead.
That would be the thing that ultimately break me. Everyone just requests us to out trolling me, going Twilight, and I'm just sitting there just like, oh
Oh, yeah, we
no.
should definitely.
I just make a part of Blood Hunters.
Okay, guys, I'm here for that. I had to watch half a Twilight movie once.
Oh god.
Only half.
Yeah, because it was like one of those like it was like this like children's or like not children's but like this like teen like church meeting or something.
Oh god.
And like well, church meeting, it was like just like a teen like meetup, teen and kid like meetup, but it was held by like the church, right?
Oh god.
And we got to bring some movies, and somebody brought Twilight.
Oh
God.
no. No. I feel sorry for you, Clover. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
So we're going there to kill all the sparkly fake pyres.
If you
I'm gonna play a half sparkly vampire.
Oh, look, a Tarrasque appeared out of nowhere. Nom. Joking. Then again, I do the same about the 40k universe about Black Templars. If you play Black Templar, I will get a one-eye to eat you, no matter what.
Oh my god! If we do something, could I make a Leonin? A Leonin? Yeah, a lion. It's basically a lion, right?
Oh, you mean what? Dark Angel?
No, Leonin, which is it's basically from it's like the guide to Ravnica.
Oh.
It's the lion people.
Oh, I love those people. They're well cool.
I have a lion who's a lichen.
That it just instead of werewolf, it just reverts to humanoid form like a tiefling.
He literally just grows bigger.
Or it's either that or you get a Talbots and make them a lichen.
Oh god.
And because I've always wanted to make a Blood Hunter.
Yeah.
Problem is lower levels. You don't want to do it low levels because it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys
You
have
want
remember,
beefiness.
all the NPCs you collect are either. So let me just to tell you how it works. So you after campaign, all of you can switch out for Ariel because she'll be an NPC that you can switch out between. If you create your own character, you can switch out between them. If a character's over leveled, like Tiberius, if you get him in, you won't be able to play as him till you hit 9th level because you told
Because that's the lowest level they've got on stats.
So you can even play it as Edward out FMA as long as he's not over leveled for you to play as your main character.
How do you even build him?
I don't know.
You wouldn't. You have to. I bet you someone's homebrewed FMA. You watch. I will look for it and you watch. There is someone out there that's done it because I've done VTLS homebrew. The only thing that's added is the sanity and the overcharge for spells.
Sanity is for the weak.
So
Holy shit! I could just make Mollymock.
Yeah.
Oh yes!
Oh,
Long may you reign.
Can we not just like copy the entire Look, I love the guys, but like can we not?
No, I was thinking of making it because I don't really want to go human because that's kind of boring. But like I was thinking, like what else could be really good as a blood hunter? I'm like, tiefling. But I thought, shit, no, I'll be too close to Mollymock.
No, you've got to go gnome.
My cleric is a furball.
Yeah, so is Maro.
And I remember because he was a life domain cleric, for some reason the DM was like, "Oh, you should totally like serve like the wild mother." And I'm like,
oh god.
"Fuck off."
All I'm waiting for is the one person to go, I want to do Optimus Prime. I'm like, oh shit, now I've got to hold the shit out of this. Right, Warforged, but with this, and this, and this.
Party
for Leaf Clovers, roll out.
And I'm so sorry sorry because Carlin is a fucking like little like edgy boy, and I do apologize.
All of the edgelord.
I mean, he himself is not edgy. He's like the most wholesome thing you'll ever meet.
Oh.
Oh, maybe an Earth Genasi.
Yeah. Oh, that means Ariel gets a friend. Friend. No, she thinks everyone with pointy ears is related now, thanks to some of you. Poor Ariel. She's gonna get so trolled. Anyways,
It's not my fault she's more clueless about the surface world than Clover.
She lives in a mountain. What do you expect?
Clover probably was that clueless about the surface world.
True.
But Clover already spent a few weeks on the surface world before meeting you.
And it was like, this Ganassi just only came down to the mountain towards, like, in her world, towards almost New York City with eggs. So she just knows nothing. Right, are we ready to get back to it, guys?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Here we go. So you guys literally just essentially wiped out. You just wiped out the entire. Oh, that's a thing. I forgot. Saiyan gets some experience, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to try and map. So it was 200, 200. That was 400. Marcus Kane was 1,000. You got 250 each. So that's 650. Is he just leveled up already?
Yeah, he's level 2.
Oh my god. So 650. Yeah, Cetra, he's already at level 2. Even though, there we go.
I need to work out how to level my wolf up to be a barbarian.
Luckily, it's only level 2, so I don't need to. And roll. He's got full 12 HP. Jesus! He's more tanky than Cetra already! The wolf is even more tanky. That is going to be a meme now.
Yeah.
The druids
When
now.
your least tanky character is your tank.
Yeah.
From Central all the time because Clover was like.
And the wolf has now got action surge, by the way.
Ooh.
So, just saying.
Oh, wolf with action surge.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, I was gonna like.
Just to let you know, he's at 35 HP now as well.
Jeez. He's almost at 9 HP level.
Nova, you should.
He has more HP than me.
How to rogue.
I want to teach my wolf how to rage.
You're going to go for a barbarian wolf.
Well, you look at how it acts, it makes sense.
Yeah. Not that intelligent. Yeah, I get you.
Goes for the balls.
Right, so as you guys, I'm going to make Scarlet disappear. You see your door open. It's like, you must rest. Scarlet disappears, essentially. So then I don't have to jump between 3 bloody character sheets at once.
No, it's only 2 now.
Yeah, no, it's only 2. It's just a wolf and Ariel.
So I take it we had what, short rest or no rest there?
Depends what you guys want to do, but Kairos, your card with the dwarf on it is reacting.
Oh?
Do you want to take your card out?
Sure. If I see it, yeah.
Yeah, it glows. Your deck's you can see it glowing essentially.
And I'll pull it out and just take a look to see what it's doing.
You wave your hand, and it's pointing towards the tower where the dragon is.
Shit.
And all of a sudden, you see this wisp blowing out the card, and then you see like glitching visages of the dwarven royal running, trying to like swing at things in the air and stuff, like a memory being replayed, while having like opposite, like you got a green, like purple spirit thing, like your aura, but 2 other like sort of like greenish, like almost like holograms, like echoes, like with 2 children, one dragonborn, which you can't determine the color of because of the color of the whole thing, and then a little girl and a little like boy dragonborn.
Okay. Is it only me that can see this, or can everyone else see it?
You do want to point your attention towards it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they see it. It's like, oh, is this a hologram tour? Ariel's getting amused by it, thinking like it's a TV show.
This is, I don't know this. I don't know what this is. It could be a memory. The spirit of dwarf is imbued into the card, and it's
replaying again and again. And Ariel goes up to it where it was, tries to interact with it, but there's no reaction. It is literally just a loop, playing until you start following it.
okay. Well, I'll start walking towards it then. I'm following where the dwarf is going.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Don't you want to rest up a bit for spell slots?
Well, for me to get spell slots back, we need a long rest.
Oh. Can't we do anything with a short rest then? Or?
Do you want to do a perception check, Zell?
Yep. There it is.
What's your check?
It's lower than my natural, so 13 is my passive.
So yeah, if it's your passive, it seems nothing's around, and you look up, and the dragon's just poking his head out, watching you, wondering what you do next.
Well, the dragon seems to be waiting for us.
Yeah, it is not bothered to move. It's had its entertainment. You can tell by the look on its face.
It looks like it wants us at full strength as well.
You can tell that by a glance.
No, it's more of it's just watching out of curiosity, and it's not. It wants you at full strength. It's just waiting to see what you do next.
It'd probably want to fight us at full strength and at half strength anyway.
Well, we do have buildings that we could go into to.
I could do with a little rest just to.
Because with most of with most of like my, I'm winded to shit. Right, I need a long rest to get anything back.
Yeah.
Including the bardic inspiration dice that I used.
But would it wait for a long rest?
We don't know. We're just gonna have to find out.
Well, we have buildings. We can shack up in the building.
Yeah, I was thinking about the door, the building just to the north here. Can I knock on this door?
It's already opened. I think you guys
Hello?
are in there already.
He spewed acid in there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door is broken. It's broken down because the dragon literally sprayed poison everywhere in there. But it seems to be clear.
Well, if he sprayed poison in here, let's go to the other buildings.
That's what I think.
Let's.
I'm not gonna be that mean.
That one there, maybe, because it's got
What, this one?
No, this one.
Or
With the doors.
This one.
Yeah.
Hello.
This one here.
Yeah.
I can't see your pings below. Oh, there you go.
There.
I've moved myself.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't see the rest of the map. Actually, I didn't zoom out.
Oh.
Wow.
So it's got doors, so maybe it might be a bit more secure.
How are you just walking to it?
Yeah.
That's a bit far out.
I'll try. Actually, I'm gonna try and stealth my way away from the dragon to see if.
Go on. Roll stealth.
Is
you're on an open path, so it will be with disadvantage.
But do we still have the thing from?
How long does pass without a trace last, Clover?
Well, pass without a trace, you need to be 30 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't last this long, I think.
No, then it'd be disadvantage.
I don't know. Wait, did I cast anything that requires concentration?
Yes, because Shillelagh requires concentration, doesn't it?
I don't think it does. No.
No. Then it's...
But I'm sure even so.
But if I came through the back way here, it's more.
I mean, I
secured.
got hit a few times, so I would assume it's gone.
Yeah, I would
But
say,
also-
actually, just to be fair, roll a constitution check, Clover.
But even if she does have it up, he's more than 30 feet away, so you won't get it anyway.
I'm going to
You've
say...
got to be within 30 feet of the person who cast it.
And then the second you leave it, that goes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So it no matter what you did, it would still
Yeah.
be. Disadvantage.
Versus an hour, but
Because it only gives you +10, it doesn't give you advantage, by the way. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. What if I went round the back bit where there's bushes? Would it be more like neutral, not disadvantage?
I'll say because you could guide along the trees and then cross the grass. I would say that would be a
Normal.
normal roll.
Alright, I'll do that then, so I don't have the disadvantage problem.
Yeah, go on.
12. That's a shit roll.
Yeah, one. I'm going to say you hear this, and then you hear these clacking of lots of legs.
That's not good.
So it definitely wasn't the dragon, though.
We got more problems about.
What are you talking to? I'm fucking miles away from you, Chief.
No,
Yeah.
I've still got
You still got
Oh, the psychic link.
Yeah.
Was that a concentration spell, by the way?
I think it's just a link, right? I don't know.
No, it's just a link. Like, I use one of my psychic energy.
Right,
And
fair enough.
No. However, look, it was a few hours, so it's still lasting.
All right, still lasting.
Yeah, it's you roll the number, and that's based on how many.
Yeah. And Ariel's going to follow Kairos, and I think some of the walls will be following, apart from one with close.
I'm gonna stick my head around the corner in this building. What do I see?
You see, let me get the module because you're at a bit with lots of bits in it.
Fun.
Yeah, lots and lots of bits. Because it's a ruin, so you got a lot of stuff going on. Where are you? No, not that. Not that. There we go. Yeah, that's it.
I'd be all up for a short rest if I was able to get my
These
body
ruined
inspiration back.
cottages, You might have been some homes. So you
Yeah.
looking around. This looked like this was used to be a shop, of some kind, for the farmer, for well-off farmers in their time. Rain, the collapsed walls in the mist. Do you want to roll an investigation check?
Oh, great. Those. Well,
Oh, hello. Oh, you,
16. I'm really good at these.
and you have set worn category. Oh, wrong category. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that. Yes, I've literally derped. I just realised I'm not on Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you for letting me know.
Not.
Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, there we go, and done. Sorry about that, mate, but thank you for pointing that out. What was you saying? Sorry.
I rolled a 16.
16. Yeah, all right, that is actually good. It reveals an old chest among the root of the tree in front of you.
Ooh.
There's a what?
There's a chest, an old chest at the root of the tree. You know when the tree's at the root. So it
Okay,
comes out.
so there's a chest there.
Yeah.
Mimic.
Okay.
Going up
Shut
to the
up.
house. So,
I'm gonna walk in.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at the chest. Can I wiggle it? Does it open?
Yeah, it just opens. And
Oh.
you find 90 gold pieces, 160 silver pieces, and 700 copper pieces.
Fuck.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, it says here.
90 gold, 100 silver, and 700
Sorry,
copper?
160 silver pieces. Yeah, it says on here. That's what it says. And I'm sorry I'm really quiet, Bambo. Hold on. Let me try and turn myself up. Is the players
Oh,
quiet
yeah,
or am I
you
quiet?
are. I think all of us are.
Hold on, let me
It's not
try.
just, is it just me?
Yeah, my levels are down. I just realised that. Thank you very much for pointing out. I think the settings on here I haven't adjusted yet, but thank you very much. I'm glad you love D&D. What is your favourite class, by the way? Now you're good. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow.
Followers and subscribers for the tinkle. Don't forget to join Discord, somebody.
Okay, so 90 gold, 167 silver pieces, and 700
160
copper.
silver pieces, just 160, and then 700 copper.
Fuck.
You actually did quite well in your investigation.
90 gold.
Yeah, apparently, according to this.
Well, someone's getting his purple suit commissioned.
I've already had it done and made. It's probably somewhere in my backpack.
Can get some spares.
You actually haven't found a tailor yet, actually, Kairos.
No, I haven't found a tailor. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was what I was supposed to do.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Find a
Whatever.
bunch of spares.
Okay. Is there anything else around, or is it just the chest?
That's it. It's literally you just see like broken shelves, broken desk counter, stuff like that. Like
Okay.
most of it is pretty much already like back to the earth where it belongs. Essentially.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So. Yeah, and by the way, I don't have a favorite.
So part of me wants to take all of this.
Swashbuckler is fun.
I know for a fact that if Clover asks nicely, you will contribute at least a little bit to her acorn.
Oh wait, the gold. Wait, don't you like a golden acorn or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
What the hell for?
So I can cast the spell!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
She's got the other parts.
right,
Not through the lack of trying on the third part.
I'm going to, since apparently I have a psychic link with Zell.
Yeah.
I'll say to Zell, I'll say, you might want to come back to this house real
Yeah,
quick.
because Zell's like all the way down there.
Yeah. You
Oh, what's
passed
up?
something. You passed up. There's a lot of money.
Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
I'll come back.
I turn on to Clover and I say, come here 1 second, and I pull the chest out, trying to pull the chest out of the root.
Are you
Like-
trying to come back stealthily, by the way, Zell?
Yeah, I'll do it through the back door.
Well, I'm gonna say because
I
you
tried
have,
so hard to keep it in then. I'm sorry.
No, that's the back door to the shop. I weren't trying to.
oh my, those Zell
That is
girls.
definitely a back door to the shop, man.
I rolled to seduce the dragon.
Oh God.
That's not a joke, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
she-
said. I was
Okay, that was an accident.
Alright, never mind. Let's continue, yeah.
Anyways,
So, just normal
to
sword
answer
check.
Bambo, she also plays a half elf applying booming blade so they can run after or take damage. Nice. It's quite nice.
Half elves are great.
Half
Yeah,
elves
half
are
elves
fun.
are really cool.
They are
I'm
quite
a half
fun.
elf.
Ooh,
We
we
got
have
a
two
half elf
half
one.
elves in the party.
Yeah. One
So
half.
it's just normal stealth check then.
Yeah, I will go with disadvantage actually because the creature did hear you before. Wherever it was.
If
11.
11.
Didn't matter.
I roll. Oh, you're lucky. As it comes out, you kind of turn around you. Lucky because you hide behind that tree, so it's blocking its view. I'm going to reveal it now. You almost had a giant spider among you.
oh, hey.
Ew.
Yeah. I like it. Just.
Dagger, dagger.
What do you?
Spiders aren't that scary. What are you guys on about?
It's a giant spider.
They're everywhere where I'm from.
Oh yeah, because you come from there.
I thought you were talking about real life. I was like, what the fuck? I never
Please
knew
don't
giant
tame it,
spiders.
Clover. You're already table. Please
Oh
don't.
God, I live in like the other.
Yeah, the coldest fucking climate for a spider, by the way.
Some of us use it for transportation. Joking.
Don't give us ideas.
Please don't. Already got a hard time with the wolves. Well, you
We're
don't know.
going to take the spider and it's in about transport.
Yeah, yeah. It's like chocobos, but with spiders.
Don't talk about me, you chocobos. Okay, so
Spider.
how do we split this with Scarlet?
Ugh. Really odd numbers, that's the problem for 4 people.
Maybe she's not here and we don't give her anything.
Guys, I'm
It's
not saying that Clover can turn into a giant spider,
But
but
she will be able to turn into a giant spider.
She could wild shape into anything when she gets higher level, but
Yeah.
well, I'm not a moon druid.
yeah, you're not a moon druid, so it's kind of difficult to like boom in and out. Like,
Clover could turn into a giant wolf spider.
that's another thing I should do is make a
God, no.
druid.
So you're gonna try and communicate with this spider?
No, We're in the building trying to get the code sorted.
I want to know what Clover does. Clover, are you going to try and talk to...
I can't turn into a giant spider at 8th level.
Oh, right. I was going to say...
Just into a tiny one, just to walk up to it.
Yeah. Mama!
I don't know how to
Just like a baby...
I would.
Change
Can't
into a
you
baby
just-
giant spider, like, Mama!
Can't you just like... Wait a minute, can't you just speak with animals?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't try and talk to. Oh, here we go.
I'll
Babu
give
said
you
the
my
first
last
character.
body inspiration.
Oh,
Clover
no.
is aware that the best course of action when meeting one of those things is to whack it real hard.
Yeah, but we don't want to whack it yet because none of us are prepared.
Oh, Clover can whack.
But we don't. But
The guy actually just kind of looks at the spider, disgust like, ew, I
Okay.
don't like that thing.
everybody, get in the building.
Just nods in agreement. More out of disgust.
I push Clover into the building.
I come in through the back door.
I'm gonna roll a perception check for the spur. You're going to dice jail. Another one goes to jail. Anyways, I rolled sleight of hand. I have an 8+ to it. Oh god, nice. Don't steal my tea. No. You have stolen my tea successfully if you had a +8 to it. Go on, roll your sleight of hand. First character was a Gork half-orc, lovable kind, brain damage. So essentially the half-orc was was Grog in half-orc form. I would like to raid.
But he's got an intelligence of 6.
Well, yeah, it depends. Is Gork smarter than Grog? That's the competition there. Who could write the letter G? Neatest is the most intelligent creature out of the two. Anyways, so you push Clover in, and she was going, "Oh, I can talk to the spider." And just like, nope, nope.
Clover doesn't want to talk to it. Clover's getting out her staff.
Yeah, and this is around the time where Kairos is literally behind her, just pushing it into the house.
The spider, you could hear it scuttling about here. It looks like it was just going towards where you was previously, by the way. No.
Oh, great.
No. What do you guys do? Do you want to set up camp for the night and keep watch, or?
Yeah, I suppose we have to take turn watching, maybe.
Yeah, but this thing is just going to be straight outside, right?
Yeah.
Well, we could always tame it.
Oh, no.
We did that with 4 other wolves. We could also head up to this house here and like try and sneak back out just in case. And then
Hide out for an hour, and then I can turn into a less giant spider.
I want to make friends with it.
yeah, depending on if it sees you as friend or food.
Let's see.
Well, if it
Nope.
like sees me as the ladder, then Clover can always just do Clover things and whack it with sticks.
Oh, it's going away apparently.
Maybe. What are you guys gonna do?
Right, we'll stay here for the night
Okay.
Yeah.
and we'll keep watch.
I will do a general perception check overnight. Nope. It kind of just crawls but stays on guard on the path. It goes like it's calling out to something else.
An even bigger spider.
Yeah. No, I'm joking. You don't see anything, but I do, so I'll put that there for now. Alright, so does anyone want to keep watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay, do you want to write a perception check as you'll rest over the night?
Oh, great.
Because you're just going to eat your meal, I'm saying.
22.
Yeah, you spot the other giant spider,
Oh, great.
which
Mummy
is
and Daddy are here.
The other giant spider.
yeah, the other giant spider, which I will pop him up now. And they're just there, like, kind of looking around, knowing they can, like, there's a mill nearby. Roll perception check. No, roll stealth check, Zell, since you're watching.
Oh, great.
This
Not
will
that I've
be-
been doing good ones. Oh, actually got a decent one for once.
Yeah, no,
22.
no spotting. Who takes second watch?
I can take it.
As you take it, Zell points out where the spiders are. You keep a close
Mm-hmm.
eye on them. No, nothing happens still.
Oh, God. Please be lucky.
I need to find a new group for D&D. Ah. Well, you know, hopefully you'll find a group soon, but yeah. Hope you're glad. By the way, guys, if you want to send any fan art of this group, please send it to our Discord group. And we'll add it to the break screens and stuff like that, or any memes you want to do for us, we'll add it. Right, so this will happen throughout the night. All of you each take turns. Nothing really happens. I've just rolled a general perception. It is morning. You gained all your HP and spell slots back.
And I get my silent energy back up to 4.
Can I just say, on Kairos' watch, you were this close to getting spotted, Kairos.
So this is a long rest, right?
Yeah, it is a long rest.
Oh, thank fucking God.
It has been tense. It has been tense, but you managed to get a long rest thanks to you being quiet.
Yeah.
So,
anyone up for fighting a dragon?
Yeah. Gotta get these spiders to move away first.
You hear him scuttling about. It's daylight. I am going to do a final perception check because this could be you get the other hand. No, doesn't spot them all. What do you guys do about the spiders? I will redeem that steel teeth.
We could. No, we'd use all of our fucking spells on them and not the fucking dragon.
We could get Clover to shapeshift and then get them to move away.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh.
how am I supposed to do that?
You can be spider, right? Then you can talk to them as a spider.
Kind of spider, and they might just try to eat me.
Yeah, they're probably hungry, so if they see
Clover
another.
can turn into a giant wolf spider. I mean, I guess Clover could just I don't know, turn into a horse and try to distract them.
As you say that, guys, Arrow's going because he sees the wolf that is the fighter. He's getting restless. He looks like he wants to do something. He's got the blade in his mouth ready to go.
Oh, great. Sam wants to attack them.
Same's ready for a fight. He's
Anybody want to sacrifice the dog?
He's
He's not always a blitzing here.
I think he used that blade.
Yes, but we can't be itching for a fight every 5 minutes.
It just looks like he's like, by the looks of him, he wants to show off his new skills. That's why he's getting restless.
Clover kind of kneels out a little bit. It's like,
What are you gonna do, Clover?
wanna fight the dragon? You're good boy, right? You're good boy.
And he just wags his tail, almost forgetting about wanting to fight. He's like, wags his tail. He's quite happy because.
Here's a question: are these trees?
Yes, they are trees and bushes.
They're not like a hill or anything. They're trees, right?
Yeah, they're trees and bushes, but it will be classed as difficult terrain.
I can cast Pass Without a Trace, and we just try to get past the spiders.
Yeah, I think we should just go through the trees and head straight for the dragon.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright then. You're gonna cast Without a Trace?
So it's a plus. It's a plus 10 to all stealth checks.
Right. Every single one of you roll stealth.
Just normal stuff, not
Just
advantage.
no, because
just
spiders
normal
are
stealth.
aware. Yeah, spiders are aware.
Oh,
16, so that's 26.
that's a 14, chief.
Yep.
I rolled a 2.
Yep.
Thank God for passing that
Right.
trace.
To
So
be
that
fair,
is-
I only rolled a
Right.
9.
I rolled a 7.
Right, so we have.
Motherfucker's gonna see me.
Yeah, I only rolled a 9. It's just the fact that I've got high stealth stats.
This is for generally the group, so it depends how many you succeed. And with the wolves.
Can I
Yeah.
fly over the trees? I have a flying speed of 30
You
feet.
can, but it will be disadvantage on
Let
stealth.
me disadvantage. Never mind, I forgot.
Because you're literally flying through the air, and the spider's going to be like...
Even if I rolled better, I'd still be 14. So,
Yeah. So...
alright, no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, so there was overall,
Mhm.
with the wolves, and how many is you there?
There's 3 of us. I don't
6
know if...
successes and 2 failures. You all just passed. As the 2 that failed, everyone's like shh, and just kind of hurry you along.
We just look at cards like Kairos.
It was literally depending how many you succeed, depending how many you stealth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
perception check the Spurs. No. So yeah.
Yeah.
So you will just get to. I'm just moving you over, for example.
Yeah.
You'll get to the bushes essentially.
That was just for the fucking bushes? I thought that was for the entire trees.
No, your stealth will carry on through, so you will walk through. It depends where you want to go.
Fine. Yeah, well, I was thinking we go, like, to the front door and hopefully the door's unlocked, or we go around the back.
Yeah.
Players, like, heard the ruckus at the dragon and decided they want some food.
Essentially, they're hungry. Yeah. Spurs are hungry.
Well, there's some dead bodies up there. Surely they can eat them.
Don't tell him that, they're gonna have to come this fucking way.
Well,
Yeah, but after we've got through the.
well, to be honest, Nova, the only noises it heard because it was quite far away was you trying to walk along the path and fucked up your stealth. That's why the spider went to check where you were.
Damn stealth being shit, even though it's past
Okay.
7.
So, do we put...
So
Great.
their stealth will carry on. I won't do other checks. So where do you go?
Well, I was thinking we go here, just to the door.
I'm actually
Yeah,
going to check
not-
the
not-
dragon's perception. It's going to be advantage because you'll be out in the open. It knows you're there. It's watching you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to say I don't give a fuck about the dragon. I just want to stealth past the fucking spiders because we need spells for the dragon.
So where do you move? To the door here, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it opens.
Okay, move. All of you move up there with your wolves.
Okay, well,
I mean, Clover is like, kind of like telling the telling
boys.
all of them other than Satan to like stay out of the way because she knows that like they probably can't take a hit from a dragon.
I don't think we can either.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest.
You see, as you went past and took the shortcut, you do see the dwarf running again with the children, like bursting into the door. The door is broken down, and it looks like it's been broken down way long ago. But you see where the like dwarf trying to drag the children to safety, and then you see this like big green holographic version of the black dragon, and actually you recognise itself.
Oh shit!
Him. It's a hologram. It's sort of like not a hologram, but a spiritual echo.
Yeah, but it's still like, well, shit. That's a big dragon thing.
Exactly. You're like,
Okay,
oh,
so
shit.
the door is broken, so we can see inside.
Welcome back, Bambo. Yeah, you can see inside.
Okay.
I am going to describe to you what is going
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna. Karis is just gonna like peek inside.
You're taking a peeky peek.
Hello.
So, sorry, no, I was just looking through. Sorry. Yeah, the tower itself, where the dragon reside, is about 40 foot high. You see it from the broken roof, and the dragon is just looking down on you, watching you very curiously. You see heavy wooden beams where once the roof was, where the roof is now gone. Yeah, he kind of just gives you a little animating, threatening growl. I'm going to do interpretation check. No, okay.
I just look up to the dragon and go, "Hello there."
Hello there. I type you a stormwind. No, I'm joking. I had to do that meme. I'm sorry. Just greeting the dragon. The dragon goes, "Come up if you dare." You just see.
Oh, we can't understand it, right? Because it's speaking to Conical.
No?
Common.
Common.
Oh.
They
Common.
can speak. They can speak common.
And green dragons are, from your knowledge, Zell, especially intelligent because you've got some basic research of dragons. Since
Yeah.
Of your background, so. What do you do, Kairos? Kairos seems clear.
Okay, so do I see the dragon?
Yeah, you see
Or
the
is he in
dragon.
the tower?
He's at the top of the tower. He's just watching you.
Okay. So I'm gonna poof myself in.
Okay.
Hello?
Yep. You go in, and the dragon just looks down and kind of claws over the edge and goes, "Do you wish to die, or are you just here to bargain?" Looks at
Well, I've had my fair share of dragon. Sorry. I've had my fair share.
Taking on the dragon anyway.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Why are we here anyway? Why are we fighting a dragon? I thought we were looking for mines.
you. No, because you've been led by like the spiritual echo of the dwarf in his card.
Yeah, the dwarf is coming this way. So I was just following the fucking dwarf. Maybe I don't trust dwarves. Who knows?
What
Too
are
much hair.
Hi, just talk to high Wi-Fi. Yeah. So the dragon's waiting for your answer.
Well, being someone who's already been up against your kind once,
My
a
kind.
bargain sounds pretty good.
You've been up against a dragon? That's so cool.
It's not that cool.
You said you've been
Not when
against...
you're trying to get something to kill it.
So you know you're just a worm compared to us then. At least you know your place. I like you.
I mean, I've been called worse, I guess. I can't.
I think we're just following that like dwarf guy, so if you just let us through. Please?
It kind of just goes, come up. It clicks its fingers and magically the door that leads into the tower unlocks. Yeah, well, dragon, especially chromatic dragons are rude in general.
I like chromatic dragons. Okay, so Kairos. Okay, Kairos got to road. Okay, so the guy obviously wants to bargain. Do we want Clover to go in because she's the leader?
Sacrificial laugh.
Or should I go in because...
Clover's already through the door as soon as the door.
Alrighty!
Oh shit.
Kairos' eyes just...
Person who has like
Kairos' eyes just widen like... Clover?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Well, let's have to come up.
Yes? But you don't... Okay.
Okay.
Kairos just follows behind.
Yeah, so does Eric. She's quite curious about what the dragon is. Do you go up to
Oh,
the roof?
great. We have two fucking people who are like that.
Yeah.
I'll keep slightly behind the others so that if I can just disappear from the dragon's view without it noticing, I can.
Oh, roll stealth with disadvantage.
No, not yet, but waiting for an opportunity.
Alright. You go up the stairs, the ruined stairs. You have to like jump over some little gaps because of how crumbled it is. You finally reach at the top. It kind of sits on its treasure hoard. Being a young green dragon, obviously it doesn't. It looks like it's only just out residence here. And it closes his claws over the treasure, and it leans over its head and goes, "What kind of bargain do you wish to have?" Just try pushing him and say, "Well, you talked, you bargain." He kind of looks. Actually,
Hey, do you happen to have any gilded acorns in there?
Oh my fucking god.
It kind of cocks his head. And what would I want with a gilded acorn?
I mean, it's shiny. I
Clover!
so.
Clover! He's not gonna have a fucking acorn!
He
Well,
kind of.
if it's gilded, he might.
What?
You are not well educated, are you? This one, like looking at Clover. Just
Well,
No, she's smart in her own way.
I can clear with the surface, although your kind probably is somewhere in the Underdark too.
And you see this dragon just booming, laughing. You amuse me. She just
That's
laughs.
Good, right? We're making
That's a-
progress.
That's a good sign, Clover. Yeah, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, actually, Kairos, as you look, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12.
You look around, and in the corner, just in the corner of the treasure pile it's sitting on, she's surprisingly, she can't be surprisingly smart. You look into the corner, you see a skeleton of a dwarf looking very similar to your spirit. Do you remember the family crest that they were on about right at the beginning of your adventure?
Yeah.
The crest is on the armor, but a very ancient version of it. And you see a scroll next to him.
A scroll, you said?
Yeah. And
A scroll next to the skeleton.
Yeah, with the armor, with the crest, and he looks severely damaged. Looking like he fought to his last breath.
Huh.
The
You have something that's not so shiny in your hoard.
He looks at the... Oh, my decoration. Why, are you interested?
I'm not interested in the body. I'm interested in the thing that's next to him. You don't need a parchment, do you? A powerful dragon like yourself.
Information is part of my treasure. So, what would you give for the armor and the scroll?
Don't need the armor. I just need the scroll.
It's a historical artifact. Are you sure? Did you see the actual crest on the armor, which has been obviously the armor's been gouged?
Yeah. Okay.
I reckon those dwarves might want that.
But here's the thing, I just want the fucking scroll. If I take the armor as well, I'm kind of pushing my luck. If I take the armor as well, I'm pushing my luck. So, maybe that's... Shit. Okay. I don't think we have anything of importance, do we?
Yeah, gold.
Depends. If you've
Well,
got
how much-
shinies, information, because green... Roll a history check, Zell.
History. 14.
You do know green dragons are very deceptive creatures. They like to have their information channels. They like to have their fingers in sort of knowing what's going on around them. They like to play games of deceit, disrupt politics. It likes to have minions. It likes to play games, essentially.
We have information on a black dragon.
It peeks its head up. What black dragon?
A black dragon that can actually fuck around with space and fate.
And it's a threat to me because...
It could wipe you out in a blink of an eye.
It thinks. Roll
It's
persuasion,
just-
Kairos. Roll persuasion check with advantage.
Oh shit! Okay, I'll roll it. Wow, my persuasion is +8. Okay. Holy 27.
Give yourself a
rolled a
motherfucking
19.
inspiration point.
I rolled a 19.
For exchange of information, if you keep reporting to me about the Black Dragon and keep me as my spy, I will give you this armor and the parchment.
How would one report to you?
Sorry?
You might be a bit all over the place.
The dragon puts its hand in its treasure hoard and brings out these, like an amulet, and puts one on herself, and it grows into her size, and then passes it down to you, Kairos. You could talk through this amulet. Doesn't matter where you go or what plane you'll be in. I'd be listening and watching.
That's creepy.
This will be your cost. I get to watch whatever you do and listen to whatever you do.
Okay. Hear me out.
I think there are certain times where you don't want to watch Kairos.
I know how to turn this amulet off. And she just turns around and looks at you and just
Okay.
chuckles to itself.
Okay, right. Okay, so technically you want us to keep you informed about the Black Dragon, correct?
Yeah.
Could we get a little bit more than just the armor and the parchment?
It's looking at you, kind of glaring.
I mean, a black dragon that can literally wipe out the face of this plane, it's a lot to deal with. And we could really use the help, and I know you love your information. We do too.
Yes.
This is more of a partnership than anything.
Oh, another persuasion check with advantage.
And he smiles.
Yeah.
Persuasion check with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh shit, alright. Please be good. 19.
He breathes and goes, you will work under me. You will spy on this dragon for me. And in exchange, because I need to get rid of some pests that have been setting up in a cave nearby, you can call me one time to help you in a fight.
Deal.
It kind of, it can't change into a humanoid voice because it's your quite young green dragon. It kind of gets its claw out and points, almost like trying to do a handshake with one claw.
I'll reach out my hand and yeah.
And then you see these sort of like green waves going out your arms, and there's like a tattooed green band on your arm now, as well with a darker shade of green. You have just done a magical contract with it.
Ooh,
it's not command, it's helping. Because in exchange it wants information, but only one time.
Hey, if we need the...
Because it wants the cave
I
cleared
hope
out
Nim is
nearby.
fucking listening, right? Because if she's not, she just missed me out on making a deal with a dragon. I will never live this down. I just made a deal with a green dragon and got its help for a one-time deal. I'm so chuffed. Alright. Zella, go get the armor and the parchment and bring it back to me, please.
Sure.
The dragon just kind of scoots it over and just like flicks off the skull disrespectfully.
No, that wasn't very nice. Okay.
It's just a trinket.
Okay. So I pick up the. How big is the? Is it just like a parchment, like a letter, or is it like an actual scroll?
It is a scroll. It's scribbled in. Looks like very dried blood.
Level 5 soon. We should just take the skeleton.
We might just take the fucking dwarf with us.
Yeah.
You kind of
Hey, you should dead great grandfather.
Yeah. it picks up the skull of the goldfish on John Drew and keeps it.
To be or not to be, that is the question.
The dragon just laughs at Chloe like, you greatly amuse me. I'll keep my eye on you.
Okay, so I'm gonna open this. Yeah, you get that a lot.
Wrong.
Can I open the scroll?
Yes.
I love Clover. I fucking love Clover so much. Okay.
It says whoever sees this scroll, and this is like the dying words of a dwarf.
Oh shit! This is Will.
No, this is in like very dried blood, and you can tell he's probably used a finger or thumb. Whoever may find this, keep my black dragonborn son safe. That's it.
Whoa! What? What?
I realize now that that's like Blitz's dad.
Yeah, but like, how the fuck did you know?
Well, I mean, Clover doesn't know, but out of character, like,
You,
Blitz had flashbacks to this.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I thought Bliss was just there and he was the king.
Yeah.
No. He was,
Holy shit!
it was his
No,
adopted
no.
son.
Blitz was the adopted dragon son.
Okay. Alright. So,
You
is
got...
that all it says?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all it says, because this was literally scratched. But you do see the corner paper, obviously, because he probably used to carry this around him for any business. He has the seal, the family seal. So you got the armor. Yeah. Like, you could see he tried to write, I tried my best, but it was so... Obviously, it just scribbled. But that's what you can make out.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
I wish we could have got more.
Yeah, but you got the armor.
We got the armor, we got the
No, the right with
fucking
the seal.
giant leap of whatever the fuck that was. Well, we don't have to kill him.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to do. And he goes, right, I think we're settled.
Does he even know?
No, he's looked at the scroll, yeah. He's, don't forget to drink. Yes, thank you. I need to drink. Thank you.
Okay.
So you
he's gonna
asked this dragon, actually.
he's gonna pocket this. He's gonna put the scroll away. He's gonna pick up the armor.
Yep.
We're gonna say thank you for your time, and
Thank
we're gonna
you.
get the fuck out.
He looks at you guys. Now,
On the
get
before,
out,
like,
minions.
on the way out, like Clover turns around and then turns around again and says, "Are you sure you do not have any gilded acorns in there?"
No. Now get out, minion.
I'll go to, right,
The only one who signed your contract was Kairos.
You're still part of his group, right? Minion.
In a technicality, and Kairos just points his hand before.
Technicalities, my dear. Go on, minion. Before you're bored of you.
But right before I leave, I go to him. See you later, young one.
Is that? See you later, what?
Young one.
Venom fang to you, worm.
Alex, my PC blue screen.
Oh no!
You know what I'm saying? I was in the middle of saying that she's the leader of the group. And then he just blue screened. I was like, that was the perfect
Rip.
moment of blue screen.
RIP PC, yeah.
Elected the leader, even if she didn't want to.
Yeah, I was about to say, technically, she is the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just made a deal with a green dragon.
I made a deal with the green dragon, yeah.
And he sees you as its minions now.
Great.
I can kill it later. I really want
Yeah.
to experience.
You're not saying this out loud, are you?
I'm not. The problem is, actually, I'd recast Psionic Whispers,
Yep.
and I need to roll a Psionic Energy dice. That's a D6 to see how long it lasts. 4 hours.
Yep.
And I'll link up with both Clover and Kairos, and I'll be like, we can always kill him later, like in there, using it if he's if there's a if it gets the problem.
I mean, that seems kind of rude.
It's a green dragon. They're all about deceit and deception.
Yes, but they're also extremely hard to kill.
Which is why I said later, not now.
The thing is with green dragons, it's not, even though they're deceptive, it's not they tell straight out lies, it's what they don't tell you is the worst part of a green dragon.
It's more of, it's not that they lie to you, it's that they're not going to tell you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But,
it's like a spy network.
yeah, essentially it likes playing games more than
But hey,
Yeah.
Can I insight check if it had a gilded
Sorry? What? You go inside check the dragon?
can I just check the dragon for a gilded acorn? Do it.
I'm
Fucking do
gonna say do it with disadvantage because green dragons, even young, are very deceptive creatures.
Oh god, I was joking. But
No, I want this cannon now. Do it. Roll.
Shits and giggles. She's gonna incite a fucking green dragon.
19.
That's still pretty fucking high.
That is pretty high, but not enough, sadly.
Yeah.
Green dragons are hard to read. Green dragons are very hard to read
I
creatures.
mean, that's fair.
Like,
Hey, okay, so
but you
we
were
now
close, Clover. You were close.
alright, so we have a green dragon on our side for one time only.
For
One
one.
time.
But
one
did
time
anybody
only.
else hear about a cave?
Yes, it mentioned the cave
Yeah.
with a nuisance to it.
Yeah, nuisance. That's what he's talking about. That one-time fight is in the cave. If you decide to summon it.
Yeah, is it talking about the cave that we're looking for?
Yes. It
This is
was.
not the droid you're looking for.
Oh, you didn't actually ask, did you?
No. I'm gonna go back up the stairs.
And he just wears his head, just like, what now?
I hate it when you call me that. This cave that
Dragon's
you were talking
Man.
about, we need a direction.
What the? Hold on, I need to get the name of the cave.
The one, yeah, just mentioned.
You know what? He didn't say the name.
No, he didn't say the name, just give me the cave location.
The Wave Echo Cave. You mean what I'm talking about?
Yes, the one you said is a nuisance. We're really desperate for experience.
All right, he points you towards.
Don't tell him that.
He points you towards there.
I'm his minion, apparently. Points
No,
me
you're
where?
Clover's minion first.
Right.
Is it north? No. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
see.
at the end of the
My
path.
own minions.
Look, let's just say this is a really fucked up group dynamic.
Yeah,
This is a really fucked up group dynamic.
I'm happy I can see the dragon, like, last group of friends
To
just
be
skip the
fair,
whole battle.
Clover was from the Underdark, like.
Yeah. We'll say that's about northeast. All right.
Yeah,
I'll tell them that when I go back down. Thank you. I'll
Yeah.
do so.
that's okay, minion.
This
Smugly smirk, because you can tell.
is going.
He, look,
Like, I have a
he just
name.
looks at you, and he can tell just by looking at you, you get annoyed at that word, and just smirks.
No. Okay. So apparently it's like to the northeast pathway.
And
Northeast? Yeah.
he
Yeah.
kind of waves at Venom Fang, and dashes over and goes, "Bye, Mr. Venom Fang." Misses to you, young lady. Just trying to poise.
Don't you
This is.
miss?
Ah, shit. It's a female dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or seduce that shit.
No. Oh god.
I did
no.
pretty well on persuasion rolls. Like, I'm pretty sure that would have happened if I did it correctly.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, but not everybody likes dragons, Julie.
Oh,
Why?
how to
Sure.
tame your dragon.
Okay, so if we go northeast up the path, we'll end up at a thing called Wave Echo Cave.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Wave Echo Cave. And there's a problem there. We get rid of that.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll run into someone with a fate again. Maybe we can fuck it up, but you know,
Mhm.
like I did just now,
Yeah.
which I feel horrible for. And
Okay.
I guess we can go check out the cave.
Right, since you have actually dealt with the dragon, sort of,
Dealt.
dealt bunny ears, I'm gonna
We
half
didn't
that. 'cause you
impale the
didn't do it.
dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. How could we find a dragon on such a fucking tiny tower?
I'm gonna say 1,000 experience, so between the four of you,
That's 250.
that's another 250, yeah. Because you didn't make it run away, you didn't slay it, so,
I really wanted to kill it. I want to be.
Same.
yeah.
Oh, you two wanna go kill it? Let's go kill it. Fuck it.
Go back on the deal.
No. I'll
No,
fuck
no.
the deal. I'll fuck it.
Wait.
I don't want to be called a minion. I'm pissed.
We kill it after we've done what it wants us to get clean out a cave because we can get
This
it
is free 1,000 experience, and then we kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, so it's 250 each again, right?
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
we're
bump up
3684 now, right?
Yes.
So that will be maths. I love maths. Yeah.
Well, we took a long rest for nothing. We could kill those fucking spiders.
Yeah. But to be honest, that's a generous amount I gave you just for talking to it.
I was so
impressed how you made a
fucking
deal.
scared to fight that
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, I was actually impressed how you.
Is that scary?
Yeah. It's
Like out of
Yeah,
there.
easy for you to say, Miss Shillelagh.
What
I
the
only have like a few fucking spells that do any damage,
I give myself 16 temp HP twice.
and also Tweedledum Belay's got a fucking magical dagger. What do I have? I have an amp.
No,
I can
I've got a
sing a
dragon
song.
tooth. It's a black dragon's tooth.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse
You
me,
can still-
princess.
You could still fucking pierce the skin of a dragon. You know what I had to do to get anywhere near the dragon that I had to get? I had to get a fucking dragon rapier.
No, you've got to unsheath your sword.
Oh,
I don't know, maybe I
God.
would have got more help if I plunged my
So,
sword, you know?
guys.
Fucking-
Now you walk it out. What are you guys gonna do?
I came to persuade a dragon. Next time I will seduce. No, next time is fucking dead. Oh,
So,
We can find another dragon for you to seduce.
Kairos is terrified of dragons. He didn't even want to make a deal with that one, but he
Oh,
needed the
God.
armor and he needed the scroll. But you can see on Kairos' face that he's really disappointed that the scroll didn't give him anything useful.
No,
Apart from, information that it's his son.
it's still like a historic artifact. So
Yeah, there's still historical artifacts and stuff, but we're gonna take it back to the fucking gay dwarves. We're gonna send it back to the dwarves. That make a really nice dinner. Which is really cool.
Someone put
Okay,
the art thing, guys. Look at my screen.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah.
Next time I will seduce.
It's weird. I need to find.
Post,
Oh God.
post your art here, and someone made. I can persuade a dragon. Next time I will seduce. I just Kairos with his eyes closed.
I like that. One day I have a dream.
God. All right. So
believe in
should we head?
seduction.
Should we head for? Should we head for this cave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can if you want.
Sure.
So
Let's
which
head
way
for
are you
this.
gonna go?
To do.
Well, I feel like going around here and
yes,
staying off the pathway.
Yeah.
Like,
go around the dragon.
yeah, we'll go around the tower and then head straight for the path. So we'll say about.
Yeah, I mean,
Perception.
theoretically, like, Clover's path about the trace is probably still up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we do need to stealth, we'll just stealth it.
Yeah, you just walk there, no issue. Because,
Oh, nice.
you're going to dice jail now. That's dice number 10. Screw you. Right. Roll on literally 1. Nothing spots you.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, you're.
It's gonna
Awesome.
be
Delivery's
upset.
here.
Who's gonna be upset?
Saying.
I haven't killed anything yet.
Well, this is.
I wanted to fight a dragon, and I promised him there would be a dragon fight, and no, he didn't get
You are right. Like I said, you are more than welcome to tell that wolf to go up there and slice that dragon. I'm telling you now, all you're gonna get is toothpick. That dragon will kill him.
No!
You wouldn't do any stuff.
Hey, by the way, where are the puppies?
With Nim.
Hopefully it was
So it's Scarlet.
Where's Scarlet?
She got whisked away by.
Oh, the fake people?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
got whisked away after the combat. I want to know where the puppies are.
I
during
love the
combat.
biggest thing
They may have also been whisked away.
is my thing.
I hope.
Maybe they were still in the
Hello. I'm
caravan.
back. Right, I am back.
I'll go back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
The biggest package is my package. Not to make it sound wrong. Bambo made it. I saw it. It's well done, Bambo. That gave me a good fucking chuckle. Yeah, my biggest thing is the Curse of Strahd remake.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
finally came.
I love that.
That's really cool.
I got it. So
I mean, somebody wanted vampires, didn't they?
yeah, you wanted vampires, you got vampires. Yeah. So you walk across without any issues. So you could bugger off to the way of the caves, or you could clear it out.
Do we wanna clear the village, or do we wanna just go straight for the cave?
Go straight for the caves.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't think there's, like that many people here that like would be endangered, right?
Nah, not really.
No.
Let's head to the caves.
This isn't the
Yeah.
Faladon we need to worry about. That's new Faladon we need to worry about.
Well,
Yeah, we need to worry about the destroyed new Faladin, which they're gonna make the new
Is this
Faladin.
going to be like
By
a
the time
South
By
Park?
the time we're done, it's gonna be new Faladin.
yeah.
It's going to be the South Park of D&D. Instead of a person, a whole town gets destroyed. Like every other campaign.
Yeah, so we are. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put you on the map very briefly. So you literally gone past the Green Dragon, surprisingly convinced it.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That's brilliant. I'm gonna put you where's my DM layer? Sorry.
I cannot believe I rolled a 20 fucking 7.
I can't believe you actually persuaded the dragon to make a deal with you. That is, and it was.
Hey, that is my role in the party. I've come to realize is that I'm the one who does the talking because I'm a +8 in persuasion.
And can I just say the
I mean,
DC
you're
was
a bard. We need you.
I am a bard, yes.
the DC was actually 20.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
So if I had rolled more than a 19 on the other one, what would I have gotten? Holy sh!
Yeah.
Wait a fucking minute.
No, the first persuasion check was a 20. The second
God.
one was like, yes, I'm asking a lot of you, so maybe I should give you a little something in exchange for maybe my help.
Yeah, okay.
That's a very big map.
That is a very big map. It's a very big dungeon.
This
Let's say wandering monsters.
Yeah. I know. I kind of looked at that, and I looked at on the actual thing I got, and it's like, it doesn't have any wandering monsters in there, so I'm just gonna fucking ignore that.
wandering monsters.
Yeah.
They're the door-to-door salesman of the D&D world.
Foreshadowing. I intend
Yeah.
to seduce.
You seduced a slime.
Oh no.
Now you got
That's
little
Kairos,
slime.
There's a fucking pile of ash.
Okay, so the juice is a gluttonous cube.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
do we end up? Okay, so do we end up here or do we end up here? I think we end up here, right?
Yeah,
Where we
you're
are now?
kind of at the entrance. I am just getting to the page where we need to be. There we go.
Oh my god, this is actually like a fucking dungeon run. This is fucking
This,
wild.
this is a proper
Yeah.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Fucking wild.
This is like a 2-session
So
dungeon.
you can see like the wooden barriers. Obviously, you can see this was a mine at one point. The tunnels you're in are normally like 10 by 20, so like 10 by wide, 20 foot wide, high. Very wet, very damp. It looks like it hasn't been in use for some time, with some new markings along the wall. Obviously, someone's obviously trying to use the area. And where are you now? You're just in the tunnel coming in. Cave entrance. Here we go. Whatever they go.
I like how Kairos is like in the back.
So, yeah. So you guys want to move where you want to be in this cavern? The entrance tunnel leads to a large cavern supported by a natural pillar of rock containing 3 stalagmites. In the western part of the cave, behind the column of the rock, there are 3 bedrolls, heaped in ordinary supplies: sacks of flour, bread of salt cakes. You could tell someone's probably been here recently. And flask and a lamp hole, pickaxes, shovels, and other gears. The men's supplies, you see a body of a dwarf miner dead for at least a week. The northeastern section of the cavern has collapsed, formating a 10-foot wide, 20-foot deep pit. A sturdy hump rope ties it off around the nearby stalagmite and dangles down to the side of the pit. What do you guys do?
Fuck. Alright.
I wish I was level 5.
Look, you can fucking make zombies at level 5. Stop.
Body right there!
Yeah, but like this, we've made 1,500 bodies! Like, now you're complaining?
Your caravans are outside.
Bodies. We've made enough bodies to make an apocalypse. I made guys so high I'd literally rip each other to shreds.
Excuse me, I played a role in that too. You would be nothing without my mushrooms.
You never had a friend like me.
And only now you're complaining that you can't make zombies.
Oh god.
Look, I get it. You had moral issues at the beginning, but now you're starting to succumb to the necromancy.
I mean, I don't like. Clover has been like this from the beginning.
I know.
Clover-
But she's also, let's be honest, not pretty smart.
Look, guys, she just wants to make
Excuse
a.
me, Clover has more intelligence than you.
I think she does, yeah.
I think everyone in the party's got more intelligence.
Guys,
Yeah, actually, yeah, my intelligence is 0. So.
guys, look, all Clover wants to do is make a Michael Jackson dancing group for Thriller. With
Right.
mushrooms. We can
so
they're joking.
Everybody sees this dwarf, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the dwarf and I'm gonna search the dwarf. See if he has anything on him, any
roll-
markings.
Roll investigation.
Alright. So good at these.
You find just ragged clothes, nothing in particular. Maybe a couple copper pieces, that's it.
Can I go up to the dwarf and see if he's missed anything?
I'll allow one more roll.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you find a pickaxe in the pocket, actually, like next to him, like under the leg, which was quite well hidden. You got corpse dust in your eyes, Kairos.
Oh my eyes!
But you got yourself a of a common healing potion.
Ooh. I go, Kairos, you missed this.
He
In
looks
front of
back
his
at you
eyes.
squinting.
Hey, what? Oh god. Yeah, that's literally. Let me have a look. Oh, actually, you noticed something else, Zell.
Yes.
Since you've noticed a pair of boots which are not ragged for some reason.
These boots are made for walking.
Some more. Are they red sparkly boots?
Are they fucking?
No.
Magical boots.
Are they more magical boots? How many magical boots do we need in this fucking body?
Look, I'm just going by what this is telling me.
Can I check the boots to see anything about them?
Arcana check.
18.
What the fuck?
They are a pair of boots of striding and sprinting.
Ooh.
They are perfect for me.
So,
And what will they do then if they're
So, I mean,
struggling?
if you want me to, I can detect magic, but I can't identify.
let me look this up very quickly because I do have. I wish it gives you the facts like right on the page.
That would help.
Some part of me wants these, but another part of me is like, but the melee would be really good for it.
Yeah,
But you've
striding.
got your
got my
your
app.
dinky boots already.
I've also got my Misty Step. I don't have the dinky boots. Our druid has the dinky boots.
Oh yeah. Travis-
I have them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I give them to her because they are really good for druids.
Well, I mean, I
And I
don't
don't
know.
attack with a melee.
All of my bonus actions, I actually rarely get to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So-
like me when my bonus action gets used.
Because, like,
And you
I
could-
got
Right.
I got Shillelagh, I have to cast as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right, I will copy and paste this to the group, but just to see what I'm saying, your speed while you wear the boots becomes, your speed while you wear the boots becomes 30, unless your walking speed, which is higher. Your speed is not reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor in addition. Whenever you jump, you can jump 3 times the normal distance.
Yeah,
What?
so very good for.
Oh, they're
Right.
great for short people.
But
Who's the short person here? Do we put it on the dog?
We don't have one.
Oh.
Go, here's Zane.
Yeah, I'm not giving it to Saiyan because Saiyan will jump.
They have more movement than we do.
oh god.
Okay, so could you link us the boots? Because it was quite. Oh, here we go. All right. Let me see. Your speed while you wear these boots becomes 30 feet. So basically, our speed is
There we go.
already 30.
Yeah, so it's not gonna.
So it's not going to do anything for that. But
Yeah,
we're not reduced if we're incumbent of wearing heavy armor in addition.
Doesn't Scarlet wear heavy armor?
No.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
doesn't
Scarlet
really
does.
slow down, I think.
Yeah, basically she could run at normal speeds with these boots, and on top of that, you could jump 3 times the distance.
Yeah. So basically, she wouldn't benefit from them because she's not really weighted down because her movement speed again is 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she's
Right.
not got heavy
But
armor
the
yet.
jumping speed, if you go running, I think if you run 10 feet, I think the jumping speed is, I can't remember, it was like, something like 10 or 10 feet, so you could times that by 3 when you jump. So,
So
if
you
do
could jump
10
30 feet?
Yeah, if you get a good 10-foot run, yeah.
Jesus.
Is
I
that
put-
enough to pass the crevasse that's here?
Well, you can't really because you go splat into a wall.
Oh, she says.
I was about to say that would be the worst idea.
I like this adventure is an open shoe shop. The thing is, it's in the module, and Zell found it. So you
I
got
suppose we'll hold on to these for now until we see who's the best person to use them.
yeah.
Well, Blitz doesn't wear heavy armor because he's supposedly the tank and.
Thank you for the posture check, Pam. Pen.
Okay, so can I, with my other investigation, because I'm so good at it, I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look down the hole.
Okay, go ahead.
It's
I
a
look
hole.
down. It's a hole.
It,
I also have dark vision of like I don't know. I think it's like 30
what's your
feet or
passive
something.
perception?
12. Yo, can I call the druid up real quick? Her passive perception is bonkers.
It is
What
gonna
is
be
your passive?
it's gonna be a little bit of a difficult trail down. But if you do climb up, which is a little further up, which will be a little bit more difficult, you could go into 2 different areas. They're like 2 caves going to 2 different areas. If you notice when you go down.
Oh, okay. So,
those little holes-
this cavern goes
yeah.
up and down.
So you go down, and
Yeah.
there's 2 like doorways here and here that looks like it's been broken into.
Okay. Well, I haven't climbed down yet. What do I see just from the hole?
Just dirt. Nothing else. Just like looking like very recent digs. Actually, Zell, when you looked at the body, you see half a like gouged out tattoo of the bounty hunter mark.
Oh, great. Those guys.
Mm-hmm.
It seems we got a weird bounty hunter dudes in here.
What now?
The weird bounty hunter dudes.
Oh,
Yep.
I think we ran into them once before.
Yeah,
right?
with their boss who's very good at, who likes to shoot stuff at you.
Was that the guy who thunder waved and killed his entire group?
No, that was
It was the hobgoblins.
Yeah, that was the hobgoblins.
No, that was the guy that chased us out of
That
New-
was
New-
you have bumped
Saddle.
into it several times. Some of them checked out checkposts, but you wiped them out quite quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I grab the rope
Yep.
and I'll start to like make my way down.
Go
Slowly.
ahead. Since you're doing this, I'm not going to get you to check because you're doing it slowly and safely. You get down without a problem.
Okay, where do I end up?
You are here because that's where the stalagmite is. So
I
you're
cannot see. I cannot see
Yeah,
where you're
nothing's been
pinged.
Hold on.
pinned.
Oh, that's because I'm on a different layer. There. Out
Yeah,
there.
that's
Okay,
better.
so I am here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, can I check
What
the
is
size of
do-
your token? Sorry. Yeah, alright, I need to make you guys smaller again because I forgot this is a bigger map. I'm sorry, I'm shrinking you.
Kyrus is so smooth.
I'm shrinking.
Honey, I shrunk the kids.
Because this map doesn't tell me there's other little squares within the bigger squares.
It's the grid system's absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, while you're doing that though, is there anything of use here? What do I see?
Do a investigation check.
All right, I have dark vision, so it's not a disadvantage.
No.
I'm going to assume.
No.
Okay, investigation. Let me see. Oh god, I wish there was perception. Okay, investigation. 18.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Just dirt. Just two
Is
tunnels.
that literally?
Yeah,
this is just
yeah, I
cave
see
or
it. It's just with two caves coming in and out. Because it's got like two hills going up. Val, if you're gonna do, if I give you a drawing in DMs, if you're ever gonna need a monster or horror game, yeah, feel free. I've got Curse of Strahd, so I can probably find use for it.
Okay, so I don't see any other entrances in this cave.
You just see two entrances,
hole.
one behind, one you're looking at, both kind of going like up steeply.
So these lead to different places, correct?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
So I'll blip you again. So here and here, but you just see upwards. You can't see what's beyond because obviously it's quite steep.
Oh shit. Okay.
Scarlet disappears. Sorry.
Well,
So does Blitz.
yeah, Blitz's was weird.
I'm Nikaya. My nickname is. I'm one of the admins, but I'm Nikaya. Sorry, go on.
Okay. So can I like look into this entrance here, just to see how far it like goes up, if I can see anything? If I look up it?
Yeah, I'll just say I'll use your passive perception. It goes up, and you see a couple of like lit things at the end. It's only about 10, 20 feet up. While you check. Because it's obviously quite dark with the torches at the end. You don't know
All
how
right,
far.
I'm going to. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. Do we still have a psychic link? Has it been 4 hours?
No.
No, it's only been a couple. Like 20
I'll
minutes.
say about an hour at most.
All right, well, I'm gonna use that psychic link bollocks to report back to the other two to say you might want to come down here.
Alrighty.
4. Yeah.
Obviously,
We'll let Ariel know that we can come down then.
she'll
So
come
obviously-
down the road. Actually, you know what? She's got to show off.
Oh, this is going to be a bad day.
No, she just digs 2 chains to the ground and just literally parries herself down with the chains and then swings it up just to let herself back down. So Clover can have the room to get down on the rope sooner.
Okay, but also, what about the doggos?
Leave them here. We don't use them.
Yeah.
We literally do not use them. Just have them guard the entrance. If anything comes up, they just bark.
You want to leave your wolves here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, how would you get them down?
Yeah, we will take too long to get them down.
Saying, I'm gonna roll intelligence check for him. No, he can't figure out how to get down.
Told you.
Yeah, I'm going to assume they're not very intelligent animals, but
Nah, they're wolves.
Yeah.
Wolves, man.
We'll keep them. We'll tell them to stay.
Yeah.
We'll let them just to keep guard. And
Okay.
we'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. As you turn, Zell, before you go down, you can see your wolf like slide on his belly, tries to be stealthy, go da 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 da. Just slide on his belly, and just Ripper's just looking at him, shaking his head.
I was just looking at Ripper and just face palm.
Anyways, sorry, and Clover, you probably saw this over your shoulder as well.
Nothing strange here.
No, just a wolf trying to be stealthy when he can't. Okay, so you guys get down.
Okay, so we have this pathway.
You got 2
We have-
pathways. You got one here and one here.
Yeah. We have 2 pathways. We have the one that's behind us, which I don't know which way it goes. Oh, you have the one in front of us, which I don't know where it goes. So I'm going to assume,
Yep.
and this is just my assumption, that if we go up this one, we might be okay. We go up this one, we might be okay.
You don't know.
Basically, should we just flip a coin to see which one we go to?
Go ahead.
All right, let me get a coin flipper.
I mean,
Okay.
you don't want to play paper, parchment, shear.
Right, we want to. Nope, we're not doing that right here. Right, this is gonna be the back entrance is gonna be tails, and this is gonna be heads, which kind
Okay.
of makes sense. Okay,
Go on,
let me flip a
flip your
coin,
coin.
flip it, and it's tails. So we're going the back way.
You're going the back way, hey?
We're going the back way.
What
you
is the
boy.
barge?
We're going this way.
Well,
Okay.
here's the bard, so he does like going the back way.
So you come out on the other. Are you coming out the other side?
Yeah.
You go up this like sort of like steepish hill, and as you come up, how many of you got dark sight? Because I know,
All of us, I think.
except
I
for
think all of us have dark vision except for Scarlet.
yeah,
and
Scarlet's
Blitz.
not around, and Split's not around. And
Well, I'm half elf and I got dark vision. So
I have dark vision of 60 feet.
What about our
Arrow.
NPC though?
Oriel,
Ariel,
does she have?
Let me double check her character sheet.
I don't know if Genasi do
I don't
have
think they don't.
dark vision. No.
Blah, 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 blah. No, they don't.
Okay, so what can we see?
You look around you. This looks like old mine tunnels. Essentially, let me read up on it. The area consists of numerous intersecting passages. The ceilings have only 6 feet high, and several passages are partly like excavated rock faces.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Do we split up the party?
no.
2 for 2?
Are you trying to Scooby-Doo this? Let's split up, gang. Nothing will possibly go wrong.
For what I can tell, if this is a big mine shaft,
Yeah.
this is a big place. This is a big sort of mine. Then I'm thinking that us spreading off and finding the correct path, especially how far can our psychic link actually? Is it
About 100 and something feet?
is within a mile of each other.
A mile's
that's-
quite far, yeah.
That's fine. That's like what? That's
I mean, things that try to kill you can hide pretty much anywhere.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking. No, I was thinking I take Oriel,
Oh, wow.
Ariel, not Oriel, Ariel, and yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the Joys of the Scary Monsters. I won't show it for now, but thank you.
And then one goes right, one goes left, and then we join up whenever we find something, and we use the psychic link to have you go back the other way.
I am so tempted to play Scooby-Doo music right now.
But what I'm trying to think, we either go together or we split. I think even though going together is a good idea, I think we cover more ground.
We have psychic link, so we could if we needed to.
Yeah, but if I get attacked, I need Ariel over here to not be blind.
I was like, I'm not blind. Looks
Really?
around in
Can
the
you
dark.
see within 5 feet in front of you?
She looks at you and goes, touches your face, going, see? She can see about your face.
I'm going to move a few feet away from her, and I want to see if she can see me. Do you see me now?
She tries to reach out to poke you, and perception. She miserably fails. She misses you.
That's exactly what I thought. Here, and then I think I have torches.
Yeah. So you light one up, and she can see about 20 feet in front of her. So.
I don't have torches. I do have a candle.
Then she sees 10 feet in front of her.
Does anyone else have torches, or are the only 2 people with torches not in the group?
I think everyone's got like a explorer's pack or a dungeoneering pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Clover would have some, because she does have.
Thank you very much.
Got an explorer's pack, so if it's in there, it's
Yeah, it'll be in the Dungeoneer's pack,
Yeah,
I
Clover
believe.
does have torches.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then you obviously know that Clover will pull out a torch, I think. I don't know.
So,
Yeah.
thank you.
One.
Can't we see further without the torch than if we had the torch?
I did wonder
What-
what they're for.
Yeah. So you're with dark vision, it works more like night vision, but in black and white.
Basically, we would see a torch the torch would only be able to give us sight of like
Colours.
a 30-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
But dark vision gives us 60 feet, so we can see it at 30 feet extra.
As
So there's
long
no point having a torch.
Yeah.
no,
So having
well,
it
but for Ariel it'd be a point. For you, no.
because if it goes further out, it'll be like dim light. But we can see because it's dark vision, we can see
Yeah.
a lot clearer. So dim light would be like normal for us. Dark vision is just like night vision with
Okay,
dark vision
Bamboo,
works.
I hope you enjoyed your time.
Okay, so we actually I'm gonna snuff out the torch.
Okay, and she's like, oh, because she's about to boop you on the nose, like, I can see you
Right.
now, but then like, oh.
Okay. Okay. So because a thought came to me, we don't know what's in this cave.
Yeah.
Three of us can see.
Did you light up the torch cannonally, by the way?
What do you mean?
Did you light up the torch and turn it off?
I snuffed it.
Right. You hear this moving.
Can I turn around and just have a look around the corners to see if I can see anything?
Perception check.
Oh boy!
I'm gonna roll a stealth check for the thing. That was Mickey Mouse. Oh boy!
13!
Yeah, you spot. And thank you. We hopefully will enjoy the adventure. Thank you very much for coming and watching. You see a jelly-like creature sliding, going.
Great.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
That is not what I fucking think it is. I think. Oh god. If it is the creature that I'm thinking of, you just see Kairos just go white.
Do you want to do a history